Hello and welcome everyone to what could be episode 4-ish, I think. I need to start uploading these and keeping track. We're doing the Mercenary faction warfare where Twitch chat decides which empire we do faction warfare for. Today we start off with Galente in charge, which reminds me to look at their skill queue. We've got 35 minutes left on astrometric acquisition. Get that, keep training. We have Explo skills training right now. We're in Guri space in Galente Caldari faction warfare space. I didn't know that before, so a lot of earning potential here. Just a basic data sites and a wormhole in this local. So we'll move on to the next system and see what we can find. Kill that for the moment. I don't need the mining tab anymore. We should probably reload probes. I don't have auto reload yet. I don't have 16 probes. This character started off pretty poor. But if we can get this loot back to a high-sec station at some point and get it liquidated, we might be good to go. The Midnight Hour, hello and welcome back. Hope you're doing well. Marsdini, would you watch a full-length A Muppets Star Wars? I don't see why not. Alright, Nerd and Local. Trig guns on the gate. What's that about? No bookmark yet, so let's bounce off the sun. Probes out. Let's go here. Get the scan started. Control B for the bookmark here. Crete, hope you're doing well. Is this like a fan project or fan theory, Marsdini, or is there an actual project or what? I'd seen a post on Discord that they're trying to bring back Stargate again, this time on Amazon. I swear last year there was a confirmation that the Amazon Stargate project had been dumpstered, but new day, new perspective, I guess. Getting hits on both of these now. Let's go here. So, after the stream yesterday, I was already on a site, or had a site scanned down for a faction warfare site. Ran it. It had no encryptors, decryptors on it, so I just grabbed the navigation item for the quick cash out. Next time we find a LP store, we can exchange it. Here we have a level 3 site. This should be, or could be, I should say, one of the faction warfare data sites. Let's go to max AU there. Some depots, 2 newts and a hostile and local. Snopers haven't slept in a day, but yeah, they did greenlight a Stargate reboot. Yeah, well, so it's going to be a reboot. I hadn't read that part yet. So a reboot. When I hear reboot, I hear ignore past canon. We're trying to onboard new fans, things like that. They're going to make a game too. I never played the MMO back in the day. I'd seen advertisements. I don't know if it ever even launched. I have no idea. I just remember seeing ads for it back then. Let's go to 1AU here. Have they said what genre of game they're going to make for it? Like what type of game? Sorry, by reboot I mean just bringing back the series. Oh, okay. I gotcha.
We're not just doing this for money.
Airs with the Prime. Airs, thank you very much for the support.
For a shitload of
Hitting
money.
the 8-month button. Thank you again very, very much. Are we going to have 2 in the same system? I never get to see multiple of these in one place. I should say never. Rarely. Airs, you have opened up the early bird hype train window. If there are 2 more professional shills to cheer 100, gift a sub, drop a prime, or hit the resub button. We could have early bird unethical giveaways. Irmum, hope you're doing well. Chaos, hope you're doing well. 3 getting points in for the small skill injector giveaway. Thank you very much. That should be near completion, I think. Let me go look. Oh, we have a new one up. That's right. We completed the one yesterday. Ayers getting points in as well. Thank you, Ayers and Cretes. Smell consensus in the near future with this nerds thing. Oh man, Bush Kitty. They're going to employ people, Bush Kitty, to haul. Many of which will have no idea what they're doing, Bush Kitty. And you're like a week-ish away from streaming. Less than a week, I think. How could it go wrong? Again, Ayers, thank you again for the 8-month of Prime. If any of you don't know about Prime, the Prime command will tell you more. If you have Amazon Prime, you also have Prime Gaming. But you have to manually redeem your rewards from Twitch. The link in chat will walk you through it. One of them is a 30-day sub to a channel of your choice. You don't even have to use it here, but make sure you're using it somewhere. and support a channel that you enjoy. And in Cursus, what's this crap? Push kitty. Stargate Timekeepers is RTS squad-based tactics game. Huh. That does sound interesting. We've got a new SIG here. Let's keep it at 4 AU though. This SIG just spawned. The Incursus is gone. It's good for me. Ayers, I was shocked when I won one of the giveaways a week or two ago. I've been out that day? Oh, you'd been out that day. So, like, did you just join via mobile and then come back home and like, oh, look at that. You haven't seen this. Stargate Timekeepers is an RTS squad-based tactics game. So, that's what throws me off. How is it RTS and tactics? Because tactics in my mind is like turn-based. And so I'm wondering how they're pulling that off. Or approaching it, I should say. And Timekeepers is going to be like a time travel thing so they can justify or explain away why people have multiple Teal'cs and Carters and O'Neills and... There's a Steam page for it already. Okay, cool. Now this sounds vaguely familiar. I think I've seen the Steam page before, but maybe not. I don't know. Maybe it's just been too long. Let's go here. Thought you needed combat ship to do faction warfare hacking sites. Negative. Oh no, Ragnarok. I've got a guide up. You don't waste your time with that trash. You grab the one can that has loot in it and you warp off. Please be a relic site. That's what I'm hoping for here. Show me Guri relic. Link or it doesn't exist. I literally just put the fucking link for you, Ragnarok. You lazy piece of shit. Ragnarok. Damn, you beat me! Oh shit. You got the link out before I could finish my shit post. Hey there, Acid. Good morning. Admonishment accepted. Oh god, same nerd and local. What is this site? This thing is brand new, and it is a relic site, level 3. That's what we're looking for. Now it's a matter if I can actually scan it down. No one else has been on it yet. It's brand new, while we've been in system. Do we have a Nerds shill redeem yet? Not yet, but we do have Nerds here. Guys, if you don't know about Nerds, Rian from HiSec Buyback is launching a new service, and you can be one of the first customers by going to their Discord and placing an order. Nerds can now Amazon Prime their shit wherever you need it. And HiSec, of course. For now. They're thinking about expanding it to low-sec and null-sec later. But anywhere in HiSec, Nerds will bring you your shit at a modest price markup. No longer will you have to be extorted by the likes of TKD Tim, trying to get you to pay triple Jita price to have your things delivered. Oh no. D-scan is still good. Can I get rid of belts here? Can I just... No? Remove? Yeah. Okay. Much better. Fed Navy Nerd. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4. Start pressing F5 a lot. I can only have 2 things targeted. Oh no. Nothing there. I suggest you have a Streamer Eve client that gives you all the good sites for Explo. You want a CCP rigging? All my sites? Just one of the many perks. Nothing there. Nothing there. All these sites suck. Stack. Why can't these things stack better? Okay. Alright. Fuck you. Just fuck. Just fuck off. What the fuck is this? Come on. Stop being a piece. Fuck. Alright. We're done. 2 more cans to check. Let's F5 them. Let's reload you. Nothing there. I mean, these cans suck. We'll go for the remain, probably. Yeah. Let's go for this one. 0.5 mil. Not much in it, but Liquidisk is Liquidisk right now. Moon Ninja, good morning. Deep Space Renegade, welcome back. Hope you're all doing well. For anyone who hasn't done so yet, down below chat, there's a red button that says Get Good. Click it. Get your channel points in for the small skill injector giveaway. We started up yesterday after completing a challenge. Oh boy. Oh boy, this is fine. Everything is fine. Give me the tool. There's the core. See? I never doubted it. Not for one moment did I doubt. Give me all that loot. Alright. Now we're going to show you guys how to do the faction warfare site. What? That's a different type of site, boys. That's not the faction warfare site. Cancel the warp. Enter the site will occur a swift timer become illegal targets. Yeah, that's not the thing we're looking for. So this must be for the Shadow. Is this a Shadow War site? Oh, it is a Shadow War. We're in Caldari. That's right. Okay. I gotcha. Alright. Let's get into checking the map. We're going to go into IM. And IM is over here. So let's punch that way. See, good, because I couldn't figure out which video it was. Oh, for me going in and checking a site. Yeah, apparently it's not these sites either. I'm used to doing them in MinMill. I'll get you the link, though. Blah, 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 blah. Uh-huh. Don't care about that. Nope. Yeah, how to do operation centers. There you go. Everyone, Rushlock here, and as always, if you want... Copy this, kill that. Ragnarok is illiterate, so we'll give them that link there. So how's this New Eden retail delivery service thing work, asks Ayers. Well, you go to the Nerds command, you go on the Discord, and you tag @managers, @manager, and you just place your order. You just tell them what you want, and they take care of the rest. That's it. That simple. Let's see, 2 SIGs here. Scan this side first. You're welcome, Ragnarok. Scroll back up and see if I missed anything. Man, Acid. The data site life now. Oh, I didn't make a bookmark. I'm dumb. Nobody in local. Maybe we can make a bookmark on the way out. Let's go here. Then go there. Shad, happy Monday do-over? Oh no. I don't know how many people would want a Monday do-over. Shad wants a Patreon shout-out first thing in the morning. Let's make it happen. If anyone doesn't know about Patreon, the link in chat will take you there. It's a third-party subscription service. Why do we need it? Well, with Patreon, we get to keep 95% of the support. Compared to Twitch subs, we get to keep less than half of the support. So if you would like to more effectively keep us on the air full-time, Patreon is the way to go. You can support for any amount. It's fully customizable. Every new dollar on Patreon kicks off a 100 millionist giveaway for all the space nerds. And if you go VIP, like Shad and Ayers are VIP, if you go VIP on Patreon, we do a 1 billionist giveaway. McKiller, good morning. Hope you're doing well. Also, if you go VIP on Patreon, you get a special Twitch badge, like Shad and Ayers have. And if you don't care about the badge, that's fine, but we only have 13 or 14 badges left. They're limited quantity. Once they're gone, they're gone. So even if you don't care about the badge, you get the extra value of knowing you prevented someone else from getting one. So special, see? Shad never felt special before in their life, before having the VIP badge. Then their VIP-ness was undeniable. Shad walked in the room and everyone stared at Shad's VIP-ness and knew that was a special nerd. Alright, pull the probes in, check the map. Even your mom thinks you're special now. Any in is the outbound. So we're going to go there, and we're going to make a bookmark along the way. Double wormhole here is trash. Probably a Vinny trap. Reload probes. Bookmark in progress. Insert. Alright, bookmark is good. The new shill emote Shad, very well done. Yours might be Marsdini, but you won't know until you have your VIP-ness badge. It's like a gotcha Kinder Egg surprise. You gotta claim it, redeem it, pop it open, see what's inside. There's gotta be a little bit of mystery there. 4 SIGs, bounce off the sun, 1 nerd and local, nothing on D-scan yet. Probes out. Quick scan there. Bookmark prep. Alright, bookmark made, very good. Some early hits there. Let's go to 2AU. Recenter. Let's go ahead and scan this one. Punch there. D-scan is still empty. Has my probes. And no ships though. Jay getting points in for the small skill injector giveaway. Thank you, Jay, and good morning. Let's move this one back to the interior. Scan this one. Of course I'm good. I hear your crazy voice, Moment Killer. I'm glad you could join us today. We are just getting started. 15 minutes in. We found a Guri relic site that was brand new and fresh. Unfortunately, there was no loot on it, so we had to steal a little bit and move on. Level 3 site here. State Protectorate sites or Shadowcaster sites. No good to us. We're looking for the Command Operations Centers. Insert getting points in for the community goal. Small skill injector giveaway. Now at 8%. Welcome to the Russia's adult daycare service. That's right. There are worse places on the internet these adults could be throughout their day. We provide a more wholesome and sustainable alternative. Aramar getting points in. Hey, Aramar. Shill, Aramar. You like that one? Heretical Coffee ran that through some AI generator, and that's what it spit out, so I uploaded it to see if people like it. Nope, State Research Center is crap. Let's go here. Then go out here. Then go there. Bush Kitty says, wholesome, I should not be here. It's like relative, Bush Kitty. Relatively wholesome. That's why I said there were worse places they could be. Have you read the book, We Are Legion, We Are Bob? I don't think so, Ragnarok. I'm not familiar with that one. Wormhole disgusting. That's why Vinny likes them so much. Let's bring this one over here and scan this one. AI tools, the savior of Rush, only ever one button to click now. I don't even click the button, Aramar. That's the best part. It was all Heretical Coffee doing it. Balrogs would be proud. Let's go here. Bring this to this side. Bring these down and scan. Let's grab this so I can see notifications for Little Man. Very good. Put that over there. It's like wholesome, but Bush Kitty friendly wholesome. Yeah, exactly. I remember that Bush Kitty told us one day that he thought this channel was all, what, like we'd be mad at Gankers or something? Like, oh, this is like some kind of PvE crab channel. He'd be so mad at Gankers, and then you were somewhere else or something, and someone mentioned something to you, and you're like, oh, it's a safe place. Oh, I've got the 7th book of the Expanse series to read. I'm only like 20 pages in. I don't have a lot of time to read during the week, but Rush Mom sent me the new book on... She ordered it Friday, and it arrived Sunday. It was pretty quick. I got a few pages into it on Sunday afternoon, and then didn't have a chance to read yesterday, but we'll see what happens throughout the week. Another State Research Center. These places are terrible. Let's go here and bring this up and see what we hit. Again, for those who don't know about today, we're doing Mercenary Faction Warfare. The command in chat has all the details. Chat gets to pick which faction we faction warfare for. If you want to see all the details, go to the choice sheet, go to the Faction Warfare tab. For all the details on how you can spend your points to spin a wheel or pick a faction. Let's go here. Bring this back over there. Go there. Still nobody on D-Scan. 1 Newton local. Look at Bush Kitty. Bush Kitty, what are you doing? Why would you put a space in a chat command? Are you on mobile, Bush Kitty? Did it autocorrect you? Bush Kitty, Rian from High Sec Buyback. Well, you know about this. I see what now's going on. Bush Kitty wants as many people as possible to know about nerds. Because Bush Kitty wants to see inexperienced haulers out there getting popped. And confirmed mobile, yep. That's what's happening now, Bush Kitty. I like the strategy. Time to stock the pond. Let's go see who we got there. We got Ayers in there. Hello, Ayers. We got Chaos. We got Zedricon. See all the nerds popping in. I'm shilling that for sure, says Bush Kitty. She's like, I can populate my activity even while now from my phone. So I can log in later and have a plethora of targets. Alright, that water's done. I need to restock water. Put that over there. See what the SIG is. Hey, Day Trader, and thank you very much. Hope you have a great day as well. Day Trader, if you don't know about it, make sure you join the Nerds server. Nerds delivering things make dreams come true from the makers of high-sec buyback. Alright. I grabbed a few waters here so we can restock the desk. Hey, there it is, Caldera Operations Center. Ragnarok, you out there? Are you ready? Let's go ahead and reload this. D-scan is clear. Punching over there. Hey, there's Smoke. Welcome back. Go haul some stuff, bros. Between you and me, is Nerds legit? It screams scam. How, Shad? How could it be a scam? This is from Rian. You've played Wreckfest with Rian. Rian's been running high-sec buyback for years now. And now they're expanding their portfolio of services. Where is the can that's on the other side? So this one. Okay. Prop on. D-scan still clear. It screams scam because... Name one scam, Shad, that we've ever promoted. Name one scam ever that we've ever promoted. Let's go here. F5 that one. What service does Nerds provide? Is it Red Frog, Black Frog? No, it fills the niche that those two don't fill. No, it's all about the very, very small orders that are too small for those services. Mars DD. Just one. Oh boy, says Shad. Hit the brakes. Let's go here for F5. D-scan's still good. 1.3 million. Alright, we know where that is over there now. Let's go to this side. Kill that. Prop it once. Brakes. F5 this one. D-scan's still good. Decryptor, no. Check this real quick for info. Yeah, it's not what we're looking for. Kill these. Down low. Burn once. Day trader. Wheels fall off. Alright, F5 this one. Every time I see this game I miss it, but then I get super salty. What do you get salty about, where's Dini? Alright, these are not what we're looking for. That's the best can we've seen so far. We still need to check the top can. So go there, then we'll go bottom can if we have to. Hit the brakes. F5 this thing. Alright, these are all crap. So I want to go down here. +1 hostile and local. Unlock. Go there. Show me the align outs. The align out is back this way. Reapproach this one. D-scan still clear. Prop mod one time. There we go. I don't know, Bush Kitty. Hey, Apollo. Hope you're doing well. Cormorant Navy issue we're not worried about. Keep this thing in range. Alright, so we have to hack one site, Ragnarok, then we have to warp off. We hack one can, and then warp away. Otherwise the site will try to kill us. There's a tool we'll use immediately. 2-1. Grab that tool. 2-1. Found the core. Easy game, easy life. Let's steal some loot. Yoink, and warp away. Are we good? Made it off before the rat showed up. Easy. And then there's an announcement in 30 minutes the site will self-destruct. I made a bad move of everything and lost it all, Marsdini. That's Eve, though. Why would you get salty about that? Literally is supposed to be Eve. Water under the bridge. Also, water is safe, day trader. Oh, man. Bush Kitty, I feel that Nerds with Porpoise was also sussy. Who is even running that one? I just remember going inactive and then stopped giving a shit. Both Shad. That was the whole point of it. It was a play on the term, play on the words. Let's see. Let's go to the map and see what the outbound is. We can go check EN. Let's go EN over here. Bookmark's already made. Probes are loaded. We're good to go. Yeah, someone wanted to run some like high-sec group or something. Nerds with Porpoise. We're gonna fuck around, and they fucked off. Mara's Vinny, no, I know. It's more of years worth. I'm just mad at myself for thinking that you knew best. See, well, then you've learned the lesson. The worst thing possible has already happened, Marsdini, right? The worst thing possible has already happened. You can only go up. Let's stack these. It humbled me, and I don't like it. Let's go here. Warp at 100. Probes out. Do the initial scan. Make a bookmark on the way there. Nerd local's not on D-scan. Bookmark is made. We've got 4 SIGs in local. Let's go here at 1 AU. It's not near Celestial, from what I can tell. Let's bounce back to this thing. D-scan's still clear. Level 1 data site is crap. Now, if you're absolutely screwed on this, you can do a level 1 data site, but if you can avoid them at all. The reason for it, level 1 data sites, basic data sites, are... their cans are so spread out, it'll take you an eternity to run the site, and compared to the potential value on the site, there's no reason to do it, so... we're not going to prioritize that one. Let's go here. There's level 3 data site, so potential is here. This could be another faction warfare site that we can steal some good stuff from. Now, I've only seen 2 so far on this character, and neither site had any useful loot on it, unfortunately. So wait, the level of data site doesn't only mean the difficulty of scanning, it means other things too. Correct. It means like the way that the cans on the site are laid out as well. Like every basic level 2 relic site will have the cans in the same position. And eventually you'll learn like the pattern for how, like in what order to run the cans the most efficiently. And that kind of plays back to what I talked about in Discord earlier, Crete. Like, the more you do, the more you'll start noticing things and go, wait a minute, there's a pattern here. Then you'll learn how to incorporate those patterns into your methodology and make your site running more efficient. D-scan still clear, no nerd on local, showing up on D-scan. A couple of stations here, they could be docked up. Here we have a level 2 data site we can possibly peek in on. We're going to run the Caldera Operations Center first. What I do is warp in, mark 4 targets, scan cargo, go take the most valuable and warp off. Nothing wrong with that. Now if you can learn the names of the cans on the relic sites, Ruins have the most potential, Remains second most, Rubble least potential. A dirty cherry picker. Clever use of game mechanics. Thank you very much, 3C. Let's go here. D-scan's still good. These probes are going to go way off now. D-scan is still clear. Now that I think of it, all those corps who use new player friendly as a massive cell point are suspicious. Well, they're recruiter attempts, Bush Kitty. They want to sift through the crap to find more F1 monkeys. They want to find the shiniest turds they can. That's the whole point of them. I'm not saying no one's ever done it, but it's very infrequent where somebody legitimately wants to recruit just for the sake of a social organization. There's usually some kind of agenda, right? The level 1 data site that's crap. We're going to punch this site first. 2 level 1 data sites, though. Yuck. Let's go ahead and reload this one. 3C. Dr. B, thank you for the lurk and hope you're doing well. Safety is best, clearly. Yeah, no agenda there at all, is there? Crimpy, good morning. Hope you're doing well. Let's go with the can that's furthest away. Nope. 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 Is it this one? No. I guess it's that one. It's burning this way. This Caldari site looks weird. Oh, fuck that. I guess we just go each can this way. Okay, brakes F5. The banana kickstand, that's right. Crimpy. Guess it's fitting. 1 million there. Unlock that. Let's go to this side. Calm down, Crimpy. Been fine morning, great day, fantastic weather, Dr. B. Off to a good start, huh? Let's go F5 here. D-scan is still clear. Nothing in that can. Let's go burn to the bottom one. Unlock that. Props already toggled. Good, good, good. Hit the brakes, lock, and F5. Did you, Dr. B? Uh-oh. Were you in the middle of any crimes by chance? There's our downtime warning for 1 hour out. Let's go fly this way. Find the can again. Stop F5. I've done top and bottom. What can have I not checked yet? Nothing in this can. Alright, check the cans again. We've checked bottom. We've checked top. Check that side. We haven't checked this one. Okay. We're not that way. Kill the prop. F5. It says no can is really relevant here. We'll probably just end up stealing this one. Okay, more crap. Check the outbound, so a line out. Our out of line is going past the can, it seems. So we want to make sure we're on the other side of the can before we punch off. Prop mod once. So we can blaze past. Once we're past the can, we'll reapproach. Like this. D-scan is still clear. Check the can. Get in range. 2500. Dr. V. Disappointing, the wormhole PD. 4, nope, can't go that way. 3, 2, 1. Check there. Nothing down there. 2, 1, grab the tool. Another tool. Use that one over there. 2, 1. Wrench consume. 2, 1. There's the core. Easy game, easy life. Let's steal some loot. And then punch off the site. Goodbye forever. D-scan, still clear. 2 nerds in local. Nothing on D-scan yet, though. We have a level 2 data site. If it was Guri Relic, we'd be all over it, but... Just more trash and local, a couple level 1 data sites. Alright, ENA is going to go into AK or HL. Probably check HL real quick, see what's going on over there. Bookmarks already made here. Are you one of those people who can't cheese? Oh, God. One of those people. I bet it's cold where Vinny is today. It was 45 degrees this morning. There's a rare hybrid solar eclipse this week. What the hell is that? Oh, God, it's going to be 88 Fahrenheit the next 2 days in this area. Let's go here. Scan this one. Control B. Bookmark is made. Jackson Sinclair, good morning. Hope you're doing well. Now, Jackson, if you or others don't know about it, there's a new service out there called Nerds, being provided by Rian, who runs and operates HiSec Buyback. The new service is up called Nerds. New Eden retail delivery service. Don't miss out on it. Join their Discord, place your orders. Anywhere in HiSec, they'll bring you stuff. So if you have any HiSecers in chat, or if you want to get stuff in like closer to your staging, Nerds is now open for business and taking customers. Hey, Carnage. Hope you're doing well. Bush Kitty, yeah. Bush Kitty is trying to encourage more people to go haul stuff. Because Bush Kitty wants more people out there to be targets for him. Just woke up from the big fight last night. What was the big fight last night? I saw the fort go down, what was it, past weekend? But I haven't heard anything about a big fight last night. Alright, probes in. Nothing there. Crash this gates. Bookmark is made. Let's go here. We need to hit this system. There we go. Just a fun feed? Okay, gotcha. We've got Day Trader, Jackson Sinclair. Welcome both. Let's go there, go here. Clear that. Also be aware, folks, Tim is live. Let's see if I can get Tim on the tablet today. Let's see how this bit goes. Lately it's been crashing my tablet whenever I try to load a stream on my tablet here. Punch next gates. Twitch is still thinking on my tablet. It's not a good sign. Let's get rid of all notifications. Easy. Let's go find Tim. Still seeking Tim. I see a Tim. There we go. Tim says 11 days and counting. Is that for the wedding? Is Tim 11 days from wedding time? His stream might have actually loaded for me. I think it has. Let's go take a look. Symbols. Where's my explanation point? Look at that one. Okay. Back to ABC. DIS chord. Boom. Send. I see 3C over there. Alright guys, I need people in chat. Tim. Pop over to Tim chat and say hello if you're able to. I understand some of you like Bush Kid are on mobile and can't multitask, but those of you that can, feel encouraged to say hello to Tim for us. I'm in chat right now. Oh no. I never reloaded my probe? That's fine. At least I don't get left behind. I see a human. I see a Jackson Sinclair. Thank you for posting. Both of you there. Oh god, bookmark made. We're fine. Everything's fine there. Yes to the 11 days equals till Tim's wedding. Uh-oh. If Tim were savable, Crimpy, we'd have 11 days to rescue Tim, but Tim is one of those people who doesn't learn from his, mistakes. They're destined to repeat them. Let's go here first. Pyro with the raid. Welcome, everybody. Crete. Pyro, thank you very much for the raid. Welcome, everybody. Hope you're doing well. Pyro, glad once again our schedules overlap enough to catch one another. My condolences to Tim. For those who don't know, you can do the double dip on the raid. We're talking about Tim being live right now. He's 11 days out from getting married. Irmum, Joe Cool, over in Tim Chat, and Wild Worms. Got a wormhole there. Let's bring this one to this side. Also, for those just joining us in the Pyro raid, we were talking about nerds. Here. The new nerd service from HiSec Buyback. You can now order small orders, or large orders even, in HiSec being delivered to you. The HiSec Buyback crew expanding their suite of services. Go to their Discord and say hello. Place your orders. Don't be left behind with other nerds. I will definitely be using nerds to deliver stuff to my exactly, Pyro. That's what I was thinking about. Was getting my stuff moved over to the faction warfare space, not having to, you know, take the time to actually do it. But you'll pay an upcharge. Don't care. The time that I will save not having to do it, to me, is worth way more than the IS cost. Andrew, happy Tuesday. Hope you're doing well. We have a state research center. That's what we're looking for. We're looking for command operations centers, by the way. Are the data sites in faction warfare space that we want to find. We ran a couple of them this morning, but we haven't found the good loot yet. I'm just glad Tim's stream is actually running on my tablet and not crashing everything. We've got a hit. Let's go from 4 to 2. Go to the far side of the ring when you get a ring result. Yeah, Pyro, the convenience is just too good. Oh, I forgot. Yeah, Pyro got gifted a sub the other day. State research are dangerous? Correct, Crete. They're part of the Shadow War, as far as I'm aware. So it's a different type of site entirely. There are cans to hack, but you have to be able to tank wave after wave of bad guys. Yeah, it's an event site, Crete. It's not a site that's usually up. It's up specifically because of, if you go to agency and look at the factional campaign, the Shipcaster Shadow War is why that site exists. A wormhole, you know, Vinny's dirty fingers have been in that thing. Let's go over here. Bring the probes back up. I gotta go. Got surgery tomorrow, so need to get some... Oh, gotcha, Pyro. Hope you get some rest. And good luck on the surgery. Hopefully something minor. So I've read those cans are empty and the loot is actually dropped for... yeah, I haven't heard that, Creed. That's news to me. I warped into one of those sites day one of the events and then got shot and was like, well, so much for exploration. Like, I thought these were data sites, but nope, they're combat sites. And if what you're hearing is true, then that kind of reinforces it. I see Nesbit over in Tim Chats and Twisted. Let's see. Let's go here. I'm going to ask Tim in his chat. I confirmed what the 11 days is with chat. Fuck. This is fine. Backspace chat. Blink twice for rescue. Tim. Alright, there we go. Alright, you guys tell me if he blinks twice. Let's bring this one down over here. So yeah, just getting a growth removed from my mouth, so no talking for a while. The wife is looking forward to it. Oh no. Oh no. Will you do silent streams? You're gonna wait and see how it feels first? No talking would be prohibitive for streaming, I imagine. You make a lot of like gestures. But hopefully Pyro gets some rest and everything goes smoothly tomorrow. A buzzard The sisters probes. Disgusting. Well, there's only one sig here left. Everything here so far has been trash. Let's scan here. 2 wormholes, Aegis. Wormhole, Aegis. What else? 1x Shadow War Site so far. Let's go to the far side of the ring, which is over here. Let's go here. Mime game on point or not? Mr. Bean voted engaged. Another wormhole. This system sucks. Alright, let's go back to the map. We need to get into AI. AIV, which is over here. I presume the nerd and local came from a wormhole, but that's an assumption on my part. Let's reload these. Man, 3 wormholes in a single system. Gross. Alright, we've got an empty local, we've got a sun to warp to, hopefully. Punch at 100. Probes out. Bring those over there. Scan that. Control B. Bookmark made. Creed, I've had 7 wormholes in one system, so that's nothing. Now, was that in a wormhole, or was that in regular space? Let's go to 2AU and the dot furthest away. We go to the far away part of that red ring later. Let's go here. Regular low sec, 7 wormholes. Gross. Absolutely gross. Let's go here to 1AU. Crimpy, I can't remember. Did you say yay or nay on Diablo 4? I felt like you said you were waiting to see what other people were doing, like in your play group. And that they were against it so far. I'm pretty sure you skipped the beta. We got +1 nerd and local. Nothing on D-scan yet. An Aegis site we don't care about. Let's go here. Then go here. I'm mostly waiting to see what the rest of the game looks like, yeah. See how in-game plays out beyond just the... Okay, click through your story, now what? A hurricane flying through. Let's go here. I've had the itch to play Triangle Strategy recently. It's never enough time. I know Octopath Traveler came to Steam. I think Triangle Strategy did too eventually, didn't it? Can't remember. Wormhole, Dead Sig. I don't know about this one. We'll try this side first. You got motherfuckers making build guide videos for a beta where you with 1 act. Yeah. I mean, I guess things would scale though, right? Like, but you don't know in-game mechanics to know if that build will be viable, so why all in on it for 1 act? Let's go here. I guess they have easier respecs though than other Diablo games. Well, that's not true. Diablo 3 was very easy for respecking. Yeah, exactly, Crimpy. Like, you want to know there's more value than just plowing through the storyline, getting to endgame, and be like, well... Dr. B. Denying the wormhole PD content. That's just going to get you more charges when they catch you. They'll book you for, evading. Got level 3 identified. Bring those over there. Hurricane left local. A hurricane is actually something I landed on a relic site once. It was very, very baffling. It was down in Stain. Nullsec, and I was definitely caught off guard. They weren't insta-lock though, so it was fine, but it's the strangest thing I've landed on. I've landed on Nesters before. But at least in Nestor, you're like, okay, I understand this level of stupid. The Hurricane, I presume, was trying to gank people, but without being insta-lock, I don't know how they were planning on catching anyone. Is Tim still on slobs? Who's talking in Tim's chat about being on SLOBS? Crimpy, right? Man. Things I wish I would have known. Like, I was so hyped for Diablo 3 because I enjoyed Diablo 2 so much, and then like I kept getting like promotional emails about Marvel Heroes, and I'm like, yeah, whatever. Like, it's Marvel, I'll pay attention to it, but I'm not dropping $100 on their pre-order pack or anything like that. Go all in on Diablo 3. Shit show ensued. Then I try out Marvel Heroes on a whim, and then lose like 2 years of my life. Maybe even 3. 14, 15, 16, yeah, 3 years. Well, no, 16 where I was back in Eve, so probably 14 and 15. I can't believe Marvel Heroes was only 2 years. It seems like it should have been more years in there than that somewhere. But I started streaming it, I guess 2013. Well, I guess I was playing it more 2013 than streaming it. Let's see, 13 was there. Maybe I did stream Marvel Heroes between August and... No, because I swear I did Eve from like August through March 2013 and 2014. Then 14, 15, and part of 16 were Marvel Heroes. Then Marvel Heroes shut down. Oh, that's right. I was streaming Eve in 2016, but Marvel Heroes was still up until the end of 2017, I think? Yeah. Yeah, exactly, Crimpy. Grafixidus, hope you're doing well. Happy Tuesday. Combat site, gross. Check the map. IN is the next outbound. Let's go there. McKiller, I'm still trying to find out if it's better to hack the event site data sites or generally go hack and data and relic and nullsec. No data, just relics and specific nullsec. Sancha and Guri nullsec will pay better than the event sites, from what I understand. Grafixidus, I want to take part in faction warfare. Got any tips on how to get started? Do you have an empire that you're already locked into, Grafixidus? Like you know you're going to play for a certain empire? We'll start with that. And if you can give me some context, Grafixidus, what are you hoping to get out of faction warfare? Like what aspect of it? What draws you to it? Is like, okay, I'm going to get some PvP fights in. Is it I want to do map painting where I want to actually have an impact on the map for control? There's no wrong answer. It just gives me better perspective on knowing what you will or will not value. Let's get a bookmark made as well. Burn inward. Nobody in local. 4 SIGs up though. Alright, bookmark is up. Jay, I think I saw you stream Marvel Heroes. Didn't look that great, but I know if I had tried it, it would have very likely gotten addicted. It was a very addictive game for sure. Well, from my perspective though, right? Like, Diablo 2 fan, Marvel fan, X-Men fan, took all my favorite things and combined them. Like, ooh, a brand new SIG. You know, was it Diablo 2 exactly? No. But there was a lot of reminiscent, a lot of overlap for Diablo. Much more overlap for Diablo 2 with Marvel Heroes than Diablo 3, which, you know, might be a low-hanging fruit, but like it scratched that itch. It took me to memories of Diablo 2 time with a Marvel skin, so I was definitely sold on it. See, Minmatar for the moment. I have been doing Explo for quite a while, and it's getting quite boring, so want to get some PvP action. Yeah, no problem, Grafixidus. I think faction, yeah, let's do Min-Mill. So, Faction Warfare Commander Grafixidus will show you some of the sites and some of the content, so you can make a better informed decision for you on which sites sound more appealing and more interesting. Outside of just going to Plexes and getting those fights, which again, going for the fights is fine too. And then for Min-Mill, Minmatar Militia, go to their Discord here, and you can shop for corporations that overlap with your time. I'm in Yusher Khan, UK. And, sorry. It's alright, multitasking, everything's fine. Let's scan this side. Then those next two links will show you fits that you can use in general, and then doctrine fits for those organizations as well. Yeah, City of Heroes. That's probably another good point, too. As I get to have my superhero fix again in an MMO format. Not just a single player or small party type of a game. Because Marvel Heroes is definitely... I do see in Diablo 4 some of the MMO things they did in Marvel Heroes. And arguably, Marvel Heroes is one of the first action RPGs to go that MMO route. Absolutely, Dr. B. So I've joined them and talking to them. Was about to take part in a fleet yesterday, but fell asleep, sadly. Gotcha. Ooh, a relic site. A Guri relic site, too. Let's punch in. Kill that. Go here. Go back to 4AU. Drag this over. And bring this up. But yeah, Graphixitus getting out of a NPC corp and into a player corp, and the right player corp, is the highest priority, in my opinion. Snowfred, getting points in for the small skill inject giveaway. Thank you very much, and welcome back. We're warping to a level 1 relic site at the moment. Let's go 2AU, come to this side. Bring that down. The Hurricane pilot's in local now. These cans all look fresh. 1, 2. Let's F5 those. Remain in rubble. First can empty. Second can mostly empty. Let's go to 1AU. Go here. Go there. Nerd left local. Unlock targets. F5 this can. Nothing there. Nothing there. Oh my god, these cans all suck. Alright, let's go here. Let's grab this one here. My player corp isn't the one for what you need at least. Also not looking to add people. I think Chaos just had a stroke and posted like the weirdest shit they could possibly come up with. Let's go level 4 data site. Try to figure out what it is at least. Chaos. Alright, that part is good. Guess we're gonna have to manual collapse the probes. I want to see at least what type of site it is. Even if that's something we can run. Let's go there. Crippy. Alright, we're coming up on our first hour. Remember, you can steal Nerd of the Day status with cheer 1 bit, gift 1 sub, or hit your own resub button. Well, I won't give you Nerd of the Day status, but it will open up a hype train window, I suppose. Zoom all the way in. Go there. Let's scan this real quick. 81%. I don't know if we can actually hit this one. Hey, Rad. I don't think it's level 5. It's a level 4 basic site. I just have low probe strength because we're in a cheaply fit ship. Go back to there. Let's go to this SIG here. See if we can get a hit on this one. This is something like, join us for a few starter fleets, decorate your Z-kill a bit, and then we will accept you into one of the corps as per your needs. So they basically asked me to get good. Well, it's more of a filtering process, Graphixitus, for, like, rando alts and spies. Like, how do they know you're not an Amarian, right? Crimpy, this can get dark. But basically, Graphixitus, they want you to join their gang, right? And they need you to shoot somebody that's their enemy, so they know you're not one of them. It's that simple. They gotta know you're gonna pull the trigger. Let's go to 1AU. Bring these down. What's this notification? So many new people rushed. 10 people joined through your link already. Welcome everyone. Let us know if you want to make ISK, or if you want to make ISK hauling, or spend ISK to get something delivered. That's right. J Glue getting on the server. What are the requirements to join in working for you guys? That's a good question. Wormhole. Oh my god, no more garbage. Alright, what is this? Level 1 site we know is trash where we're landing on it. Let's hit the map. We're going to go into... Oh my god, what a pocket. Alright, KI is the outbound. Let's go here. You a narc? You look like a narc. Not saying you're a narc, but if you could shoot this Amarian scumbag. You look like you got slaves in your cargo hold. Why don't you come shoot this Amarian for us? Oh man. Guys, there's a giveaway on Discord right now for a small skill injector giveaway. Only 36 minutes left until it draws a winner. If you've not been to our Discord yet, the link is in chat. No download needed. Open your web browser, go to our giveaway channel, hit that big button one time. You've got 36 minutes, probably 35 and change, to get in that giveaway. That's it. Graphics says, what's a narc? Like an well, not an informant. Undercover cop. Think about it that way. In this context, you'd be an undercover Amarian. That's their concern. D-scan shows nothing. So those 3 sites cannot be occupied. Well, they could be cloaky, I guess, but we'll find out. Let's get probes out. Well, let's not get probes out because I need to reload them. Control B. 3 nerds in local. This is disgusting. Alright, bookmark is made. D-scan shows a Merlin we don't care about. There's no contested in local, but it isn't stable either. So maybe it's like 1 site worth of contested. Let's go here. Probes out. Drag this way. Do a quick scan there. It's kind of planning on using Amar ships and modules to fight the Amarians. That's possible too. The Punisher, for example, is a very, very tanky frigate. That can be very useful in that context. So my tablet, no joke, went from 52% to 15%. Just having Tim stream up this a little bit of time. I don't know what the hell's going on. We pop it off its stand. I'm gonna plug it in. Let's see if it'll charge while also having his stream on. Tim just freeze or something? I'm not moving on my screen anymore. Oh, he said his internet just died. Let's go here. More newts than local. Go back to 1 AU. Let's go here. D-scan is clear. We've only seen the 1 Merlin so far. We have 4 newts in local though. I saw that, Apollo. Yeah. He froze on my side. I was like, oh no. I got a notification on my tablet that my power is going low. It dropped from like 52% to 15%, I swear, in like a 20-minute window. I don't know what that was about. Jeannie, good morning. Wants a Patreon shout-out. If anyone has not been to our Patreon page, it is linked in chat. What is Patreon? It's a third-party subscription service. Why do we need it? Well, with Patreon, we get to keep 95% of the support compared to Twitch subs, where we get less than half of it. So if you want to support the channel more directly, Patreon is the way to go. Every new dollar on Patreon is a 100 million ISK giveaway, available to everyone in chat. You can also choose to go VIP like Andrew and Shad did, where we give away 1 billion ISK. Earlier in the morning the better, as fewer people will be here to steal it from you. You also get a special snowflake badge like Shad and Andrew have. There's a limited number of them. Once they're gone, they're gone. We have 14 left. Maybe 13 left. And even if you don't care about the badge, the real value is making sure someone else doesn't get it. Andrew and Shad. Apollo, a Bezos sympathizer. Disgusting. Let's go here. We also have a YouTube shout out. Jeannie's gonna beat Acid. We have a new YouTube video up. Can Jeannie post a comment faster than Acid today? We'll find out shortly. Go to the new video, leave a comment. The more ridiculous, the better. Every like and comment on the new YouTube videos are a huge boost to their visibility. So thank you for those who may take the time to do so. I think we only had like 4 comments yesterday, and we need at least 10 before we can start doing giveaways. Let's go here and go there. And go here. VFA also get access to special behind-the-scenes content. That's actually true now. Patreons can ask questions to Rushmom. There's an Ask Rushmom channel on Discord that subscribers can read and Patreons can post questions to. Combat site, gross. Let's go here, I guess. Scan this one. Grafixidus, what are you actually trying to do right now? What are you searching for? I'm looking for command operation sensors. I'm looking for the Faction Warfare data site. They drop components used to build propaganda boards and listening outposts, which affect the advantage in systems. And I'm doing this on a Mercenary Faction Warfare character, because right now, Grafixidus, the promotion is chat can decide which faction I Faction Warfare for. We're on Galente right now. You guys can use your shill points too as well. You can find your shill wallets at the choice sheet tab over there. You can spend 500 points to spin the wheel. You can spend 2,000 points to pick the faction directly. We have to finish at least one site before we can change again in case somebody tries to troll you. Let's see. The outbound here is going to be RA. Let's go here. Andrew, I commented first this time. Got him. Andrew was first one in today. Crete says, no, I was first. I only see my comment on there. Uh-oh. I'll have to check and see later. We're on Galente? That's true. We are on Galente. I'll load up my YouTube and I'll let you guys know whose comment came through first on my side. It was 9 seconds ago, Genie. 1 second ago, Andrew. So, from my perspective, it was Genie. Wait, there's more evidence here. 2 minutes ago, this is all 2 minutes ago. Now it says Andrew was first. That's a lot of SIGs in local. Holy crap. Alright, let's see if we have potential here. Reload probes. Bookmark making time. Harlock, hope you're doing well. Happy Tuesday. What was the result of that 4 Empire Exploration Plexing Challenge? It's still going, Grafixidus. It is still going. The Amarians are in control. And I've been uploading all the sessions to YouTube, Grafixidus. Yeah, Shad. Alright, there's our YouTube and Patreon shoutouts. We have another shoutout from Crete for the Wormhole PD. Guys, if you've not done so already, do yourself a favor. Click that YouTube link in chat. Check out Vinny's content, bringing wormhole criminals to justice. How does he do it? Well, he murders whoever he can find in a wormhole. And then investigates them for wrongdoing. Wormhole there. You can also follow Vinny on Twitch. He'll be live in about 3.5 hours. Doing his live show. Shad wants you all to know about Shillville. If you're a subscriber and or Patreon supporter, you can claim plots in Shillville. I'll show you right here. Boom, boom. All this is Shillville. We got Vinegar Duche with the police department over here. Oh shit, that's fine. We've got Elderwolf's Jeep parked. K-Penguin's Penguin. Balrog's Pits. The Paywall. Also here. Crobat's Eyesore of a Tower. We got Shad's River trying to beautify Shillville. Wee woo. No specified report. Let's get Vinny, Chief of the Shillville PD, on patrol looking for any suspicious activity. Makes the first street just fine. Second block, even missed the Jeep this morning. Get Vinny back to the police department. Perfectly parked. Excellent driving by Vinny today. Level 3 data site. Still one nerd in local. Let's go here. Go there. Click these. Easy. Shoots first, skips the questions later, says Erebor. Air says experiment time. I decided to try a local dairy's iced tea warmed up. Huh. That would be interesting. Ayers, let us know how it turns out. Let's bring this one down and scan here at 1 AU. But a reminder, you guys can all build and claim plots in Shillville. Oh man, Shad, there's this fantasy-themed general brick collection, like the last one we picked up for Shillville. And it's like Walmart exclusive, but it's $60 for 1,800 bricks. And then there's another set that's like $30. It's on 50% clearance at Walmart. That's also general brick building, I think for another 1,600 bricks. The Lego shills and temptation have been out there. Right? Exactly, Shad. You never see Legos go on sale. So to see a general collection box going for half off. Andrew, heat up Dr. Pepper. What? Heat up Dr. Pepper. How did you discover this, Andrew? It's just tea with a ton of sugar. Oh, for iced tea, yeah. Is there any other type of tea? D-scan's still clear. One nerd local, not on D-scan. We found an operations center, though. We've got about 20 minutes till downtime. Let's see if we can get these scanned down. Back to 4 AU. Hit this one here. Scan there. I wonder if I can find the Walmart exclusive one, because it won't be on Lego.com. Let's go there. Yep, this is it. Go there. Hit this. Then go here. Copy this. Tiny URL. Let me get a cleaner link for you guys. Make tiny. Copy. Alright, Shad, this is the one that Walmart has as an exclusive. Which reminds me, we have a Lego channel here too. There we go. This is Discord ping. YouTube is the worst at Rush. Winter warmer. Hot Dr. Pepper. This was a thing back in the day? What the hell? I gotta show that to Rush Mom. She used to be a Dr. Pepper addict. Let's go here. In fact, Andrew, can you post that in Ask Rush Mom? And then, like, just say, not a question. Rush just wanted you to see this. If you can't, that's fine. I just know if you just post it without context, she'll just wonder what the hell it is, and then she'll text me, and then that will become more complicated than it needs to be. I never would have guessed this was a thing, Andrew. That's amazing. We have another level 3 data site. Let's go here. D-scan's still clear. See, that's a great set. No manual, just imagination. And then, Shad, at Sam's Club, there's this book for like, I don't know, $12, I think. And it's more like fantasy ideas that, now that I think about it, kind of overlaps with that box set for like things you could build with those types of bricks. But yeah, it's like, is it 16 or 1,800 pieces? I think 16? 18. 1,800 pieces for $60 is a good value. And it's a Walmart exclusive, because of course it is. But we'd have to dramatically outperform the weekly unethical percentage. Won't let me paste the pic. That's probably on my side. Let me see if I can fix it. Rush Mom. Edit channel. Age restriction. What the hell is this? Permissions. Yep, there's the roles. How do I change it though? Oh, here we go. Patrons. View webhooks, create invites and messages. Embed links. Attach files. Oh, there we go. Perfect. Alright, save. Andrew, can you try again, please? Andrew, try again, please. Let me know if it works this time. I think I got it fixed. Let's go here. Then go there. Thank you very much, Andrew. Thank you. Speaking of Lego, how's the castle set going? We are over halfway, Shad. We're over halfway. And then all of the Mediacom problems hit, and I never had any opportunity to do any more of it, unfortunately. But I'm hoping, now that Mediacom seems to be behaving, knock on wood, we can get back to it and finish it up. Here is, I'll briefly bring on screen. Here's the second base or structure starting to be built. This one will connect to the other one, and then we'll have the big old boy castle ready to go. Alright, burn this way first. Prop mod once. Reload probes. D-scan is still clear. Yeah, Shad, it was mid-March until at least the first week of April before I had internet this month. It was insane. Alright, this can is crap. Go to the right side. Burn once. And then the rub turns into Shad. So, I enjoy the Vinny stream. And so I enjoy raiding into Vinny. But then I'm off air, right? So I gotta find a good balance between raiding a little bit later to get in some Lego time for streaming it, and balancing that out as well. But I'll figure it out. Let's hit the brakes, get the lock and the F5 on it. Here we have more nothing, but that can's the most valuable one we've seen so far. We've done that one. We've not done these two. Let's burn this way a little bit first, just to see if I can get this one in range before I start bouncing off the structure. I'm going to think that's a big no, unless I can fly through it. Oh no. Can I fly through it? It's looking like a no. Let's go this direction. It's close though. It's very, very close. We have T-minus 15 minutes till downtime. Then we're going to reapproach here. We'll go to the bottom one next. Kill the prop. Get the lock. Stop F5. Nothing there. Unlock this. Check the bottom one. And if that fails, we'll go to our current right to get in range for the next one. Stop ship, lock, F5. You guys yesterday were unethically shilling all the way up to 24%, I think, for the week. Alright, find the outbound. Because that'll affect how we approach this can. Burn over, prop mod at least once. The Imicus looks like a Tiny Tim for Christmas Carol leaning on his crutch. Yep. Agreed. Alright, we got one can to steal here. We're gonna get in position. What redemptions do we have on this character now? Just a few. Alright, let's get the hack started. Now on the Faction Warfare site, we hack one can then warp off. Because when you hack the first can, endless waves of rats spawn in. Let's go ahead and slow this one down. Uh-oh, that was bad. Found the core, but I have no coherence. 2-1. Grab the tool. Still need more coherence. Not a tool. Not a tool. Uh-oh. This is fine, right? Oh yeah, this is totally fine. Never doubted it for even a moment. Loot all. Punch out. Easy. Slide on out. Alright. One sight down. We got another one over here. We've run like 3 or 4 of these sites, and we haven't found a single encryptor, decryptor, or encoder, decoder, whatever it is from the LP store that we need. The drop rates are pretty horrible. But the other random junk while we scan and hack other sites, and even the little bit of junk we got off that site, like we've got 6 mil in estimated value. Just a matter of getting back to a high-sec station to be able to liquidate it through high-sec buyback. Someone commented on the YouTube video, I was there. Well done. For anyone who doesn't know, go to our YouTube channel. If you're new to the YouTube channel, hit the subscribe button. If you're not new, go to our newest video and post a ridiculous comments and hit the like button. Doing so is a big help and very much appreciated. Confirm this. Confirm that. Check this. Break that. Lock that. F5 this one. That's junk over there. For those who don't know about nerds, a new service is launched from the makers of high-sec buyback. Details are in Twitch chat, but basically Amazon Prime delivery in New Eden. Andrew's going to a meeting. Andrew, be safe. Be muted. And make sure they know in the future. It could have been an email. Let's lock this one up and grab the F5. Oof, another empty can. Let's go check this one, far side. Probably should burn all the way over. +1 Newton local. That part is good. Probably burn all the way to the can just so we can get around this structure here. F5 this one. Try F5 it again. Start burning this direction. Can is garbage. D-scan still clear. Kill the prop, get the lock. Select it in F5. D-scan still good. More trash there. Unlock these. We've already checked top. We can check bottom in that one. Let's go here. D-scan has a Proteus on D-scan. I don't like it. Proteus is not close though. Proteus is probably going gate to gate. Or they cloaked up somewhere. Let's F5 this thing. This can is mostly open. Parity decryptor is not what we're looking for though. Kill that. Let's get the lock on this one. Still no probes. F5 this. Proteus still in local. More trash. So we're going to go back to this one. Let's check the outbound. D-scan still good. Outbound is back this way. Let's go ahead and punch this way. And go here. Prop mod at least once. Sister's probes are out. Oh no. We got a Proteus coming in. Probes are already at 5. Probes are not at 1. D-scan this. Head toward that thing. Probes are getting closer. Hit the brakes. Oh no. Is this fine? Let's go and do the pre-align. I'll make sure I don't get stuck. Yeah, that's what I've been worried about. Hit the brakes. Hit the scan. No probes on us, but I think these nerds warping in right now. Grab the tool. They'll be nowhere near us, but that's not the point. Check this. 2-1. Oh shit. This is fine, right? Found the core. Grab the loot. Punch off. D-scan still clear. Probes are still out there. So they're just identifying SIGs. There we go. We do have one new SIG in local I'd love to stop for. I made it to the bookmarks, so I guess I should get probes out. If I subscribe to Nerds, which streaming service do I get for free token to spend monthly subscription? So we need Rian to start partnering with those services, right? Start bundling. Hold on, let me get him. Hold on. If people place an order, are they also entered into a giveaway for the partner skin, or will you go for double partner? Alright, we got a hit here. Let's bring these over. These scans still good. Imagine using Nerds and not having Nerds Prime. Nerds Prime win. Also, chat asking Nerds Prime win. Nope, dirty wormhole. We don't have to worry about that. Alright, check the map. We're in RAI. And IRA. Let's go this way. Probes in. Reload. These scans still good. This part is still good. Chat asking... Oh! Soon TM! He's saying he's going to try and link when you place an order to also entering you into a giveaway for the partner skins. Alright, 2 nerds in local. Let's get our bookmark made first. Probes out. Get that situated. Control B. Wait, now he's saying no giveaways yet, but that's a good idea. See? What was this reference to? Oh, Nerds Prime win. He says soon TM. Ventures on D-Scan. Let's go to 1AU. I'm guessing Rian finally has enough liquid capital to be using their own stock instead of actually buying the stuff for you. In most cases, great idea. Double profit. I'm confused. Hold on. Pull that. Oh, we got downtime soon. Let's go over here. Actually, let's figure out the outbound. We can make another bookmark in this time. Why does Marto sound like a familiar system? Is that high traffic or something? Let's go there, though. Hey, Heretical. Guessing Rian finally has enough liquid or capital to be using their own stock. Oh no, Jita asked. They're buying from Jita. They're buying from Jita. They're not using the high-sec buyback inventory or anything to fulfill orders. That'd be too complicated. Heretical, get those dirtbag miners, right? Look at these newt scum venture pilots. Imagine a system where if you have a high-sec buyback contract where you send in stuff, then for like that current month, the remainder of the current month, you get like 1% off your nerds deliveries. Like a point off. Uh-oh. Bookmark is made. I think I made it in the wrong place though. Let's kill that, remove it. Kill that. A relic site right before downtime. Oh my god, we're on the clock. We gotta get it bookmarked. We gotta get it scanned and hacked possibly. It's level 1 though. It should be shit. 2 minutes and change. Plus 1 Newton local. Oh my god, the site didn't scan down. Need all the skills. Need more training. Cool, Rush, I get 1% off my orders for a month if I sell something. Take it to the bank, right? I've got an unsigned voucher from Rush. That clearly states. Let's punch in. Let's go here, back to 1 AU. Scan that one. Get this bookmarked. Descan is still clear. They have sisters probes out. Unethical. Alright, pull the probes in before we fuck that up. The site has not been cherry-picked yet, to our knowledge. Enhanced ward console, let's go. We gotta be quick. Reload the probe launcher. Probes are not on 1 AU scan. They're on 5 AU though. We're on top of the can maybe? I've got a number of seconds to get this can. I wonder where the fuck my ship's flying to. There's 13 million in this can if I can steal it quickly enough. It's like we're in a safe cracker mode. 2-1. Tool. No core. Core found. Guys, this is what master hacking is looking like. You see this? Master hacking. Let's bounce off the sun again. Fuck that. Bounce off the gate. +1 Newton local. With 1 minute to go. What are these nerds doing? We got the site bookmarked though. 13 million ISK. Easy game. Easy life. Never doubted it. Solves a problem that a lot of players, to be honest, I'm blessed that I have several G to alts and a very generous line shipping service. Every time I raise a courier contract with them, I'm reminded that, thank God I don't have... Yeah, exactly. Think how many people are in crappy organizations with no buyback, no shipping options, like... Why even fly with them? They'll try to teach you how to do it yourself, and you're like, the whole point is so I don't have to do it myself. Elgor, happy Tuesday. Put that water over there. Kelgor, welcome to Nerds. A new service provided by HiSec Buyback. Creator Rian. New Eden, retail delivery service. Basically Amazon Prime in New Eden. Simply tag @managers whenever you want to place an order. They'll deliver your stuff anywhere in HiSec. Need a new ship for mission running, need some ammo, need some probes brought to you. Rush referral code WIN, it's already there, Acid. He can track the invite code from the Discord. It's already worked in. Alright, downtime has begun. Let's close the launcher. We've now been live for an hour and a half. It's time for the first proper shill of the day. The hype train is in station. All Nerd of the Day points are available. Cheer 1 bit to steal bit Nerd of the Day. Gift 1 sub to steal the gifted sub Nerd of the Day. Use the tip for any amount, the tip command, to steal Nerd of the Day on that front. Be the first unethical shill of the day, as it has been ethical for our first 90 minutes. If we have 3 professional shills, we could kick off the first hype train of the day. Simply type cheer 100, gift a sub, drop a prime, or hit the resub button to kick that off. Heretical. Turned out well. Deep Space using it. Wait, why is my tablet at 0% energy or power or battery when I've got it plugged in? Now it's just rebooting. Oh god. Maybe the tablet finally died. Oh yeah, it definitely everything, well, generally everything looks better in dark mode.
We're not just doing this
Ayers,
for money.
for a 1/10 of a second, Ayers. You were Nerd of the
For a
Day,
shitload of money.
and no one will ever take that away from you, Ayers. Thank you for the bit. Crete with a cheer 100 says, time for some unethical Tuesday. Crete, stealing Nerd of the Day status, bumping Ayers out immediately. Let's get Crete
We're
documented.
not just doing this for money.
Ayers fires back, though,
We're doing it for a shitload of money.
to steal Nerd of the Day back. Thank you both again very much. You guys have started the hype train timer. We've got 4 minutes and change to find one more professional shill. To cheer 100, gift a sub, drop a prime, or hit the resub button for our very first hype train of the day. Thank you both again very much.
We're not just
It's gonna be
doing
Jackson
this for
Sinclair
money.
says, no, I'll be Nerd of the Day.
We're doing it for a shitload of
Dethroning
money.
Ayers. Jackson, thank you very much. Let's go Jackson. Sinclair, 4-2. New Nerd of the Day on the bit side. See how that 2 hangs over the box just a little bit? Nothing rustles Vinny's Jimmy's quite like that. Are they stealing it back? Ayers is now Nerd of the Day again. Going to 201 total. Ayers, thank you very much. Let's get this documented. There we go. Ayers, thank you for the bits. Jackson and Creed, thank you all for the bits. Hype Train level 1 is already at 31% with 4 minutes to go. It would take, let's see if I can do the shill math here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we're 500 points in. It would take 2 subs, resubs, gift subs, or primes, and a cheer 100. Then we're jumping up. Crete, I'll do one better and gifts a sub to Fifi Foo. Crete. Probably Fee-Fi Foo. Crete is going to be Nerd of the Day on the gifted sub side.
We're not just doing this for money.
Get that documented. Crete, thank you very much for the support. 62% now. We're 600 points away. That would be 600 bits or 1 sub, resub, gift sub, or prime, and 100 bits. But the math is changing already as Jackson Sinclair steals back Nerd of the Day status on the bit side with a cheer 200. Jackson, thank you very much. Jackson Sinclair, 42. Documented Nerd of the Day on the bit side, alongside Crete, Nerd of the Day on the gifted sub side. Radical time to rage quit. Bad lining of the box. Crete and Jackson, thank you both again very much. Ayers fires back another 200 to steal back Nerd of the Day status. Ayers, thank you very much for the bits. Let's get this documented. Ayers now Nerd of the Day. Chaos, good morning. Hope you're doing well. You've walked into our first hype train of the day. First hype train of the day. Will it be unethical? We'll find out very soon. Do we have any legit Dodge Kappas? Let's find out. If anybody in chat is not subscribed, put Dodged Kappa in chat the way the ads command shows you, and increase your chances of being gifted a sub. Don't overthink the science. We've done that for you. Jackson Sinclair fires back with another 100 bits, stealing Nerd of the Day status back. Jackson, thank you again very much. It was documented. Jackson Sinclair, 4-2, Nerd of the Day on the bit side, knocking Ayers off again. There it is, J-Glue with a legitimate dodged Kappa. Well, the dodge Kappa better be strong enough today. Stuart Jack, 68, dropping the prime for the 8th time. Stuart Jack, thank you very much for the support and hope you're doing well. We got Crete gifting a sub to J-Glue, 55. Crete, thank you very much. Level 1 hype train is complete. Level 1 hype train is complete. Tesla, hope you're doing well. Now that we've completed level 1 hype train, we can talk about unethical giveaways for the first time today. If level 2 hype train completes before time runs out, and it's currently at 55%. Each hype train conductor, who is currently Crete and Jackson, will run 1 round of unethical casino giveaways. Ayers sneaking in the 99 bits to tie Jackson. Jackson's leads down to 0, but Jackson got the 500 first. Ayers, thank you again for the bits. Very much appreciated. Dave? Who was it? It was Dave and who? Oh, you're talking to Jackson there. Yeah, Dave's been in Vinny chat that I've seen plenty of times. Background getting points in for the small skill injector giveaway. Thank you, Background, and welcome. Alright, we're at 55% of a level 2 hype train. If level 2 completes before time runs out, we have guaranteed unethical giveaways to do. Level 2 hype train has 55%, takes 1,800 points. That means we are at probably close to 1,000 points. So we need 800 bits, 799 bits thanks to Ayers, who stealthily steals Nerd of the Day status back from Jackson. Ayers, thank you very much for the bits. Let's go to Ayers here. Documented. New Nerd of the Day. Ayers steals away from Jackson. Jackson concedes defeat on the bit side, looks like. Darkness, good early morning. Darkness, glad you could join us today. Our very first hype train of the day. Now halfway through the timer. Will it be unethical enough? Wee woo, heretical. Alright, let's get the chief of the Shillville PD here. Vinegar Uwu Shea. On patrol, looking for scumbags in Shillville. First street is clean. Second street, got that Jeep driver perfectly. Got that taillight this time. Let's get Vinny back to the PD. And parked. Smooth. I'm half asleep. Oh no, Sinclair. That's not a safe time to shill at all. That's when regrettable actions can happen. We're down to 2 minutes left. Will the first hype train of the day remain ethical? I think the Dodge Kappa got caught quickly. Remember, if anyone in chat is not subscribed, put Dodged Kappa in chat to increase your chances of being gifted a sub. You guys might be seeing more of me earlier while I'm taking this medicine that's making it harder to sleep. Uh-oh, darkness. That's never a good time. 100 seconds left. Let's check the shield math here. It would take about 800 points. The math is changing again, though. Crete with a cheer 100. Crete, thank you very much. Could Crete be surging to steal Nerd of the Day status on the bits side? We'll find out soon. Crete, thank you again for the bits, taking us to 61% with only 90 seconds to go. Can level 2 hype train complete in time? Will there be unethical giveaways? We'll find out very soon. So darn thing, I got about 5 hours sleep last night. Not the worst, but not the best, right? Then you go all day like, I'm just lagging behind. Coffee time for Heretical. Jackson Sinclair has gifted a sub to Sarah Bjorndaughter.
We're doing it for a shitload of money.
Jackson, thank you very, very much. Sarah is Mordew's daughter. Glad to see them getting gifted a sub. Thank you very much, Jackson. Taking us to 88% with less than a minute to go. Reports are coming in from Shale that the server is up. Let's see if we can get logged back in. Thank you, Shale. Roof Oak, hello and welcome, and thank you again for the follow. If anybody in chat is new to EVE, or coming back from a long break, if you have any questions at all, do not hesitate to ask. That's the whole reason why we stream the game. Stewart Jack has gifted a sub to Crazed Smoke. Stewart Jack, thank you very much for the support. Getting us another gifted sub and beating the level 2 hype train before time ran out. We now have guaranteed unethical giveaways to do at the end of the hype train. Level 2 is complete. That means we have 2 rounds of unethical casino giveaways. One will be ran by Crete, one will be ran by Ayers, unless one of them is dethroned in the next 4.5 minutes. A level 3 hype train requires 4 subs and 100 bits, but we're 14% of the way there, so I think we've already got a good chunk of that already. Let's see, 200 points there, so we're about 19. We need less than 1900 points. We need 4 subs, resubs, gift subs, or primes, 3 subs, resubs, gift subs, or primes, and less than 400 bits would beat the level 3 hype train. We've only got 4 minutes to get there, though. We'll find out what happens. Let's get on to the Caldari character here. Dave is new to EVE. Fucking Dave. Always Dave. X-Defiant. What is that, Rude Ninja? Roof Oak's been around since 05. I started 09 myself, so 05. Only 2 years in. We have an empty local. We have a Guri relic site to punch into. Let's get there. See if we can double dip it. It's like Call of Duty, but not. I haven't yet, Apollo. I want to, but I haven't yet. 3 minutes left on the hype train. If level 3 hype train completes before time runs out, we will double the number of unethical giveaways going on. Currently at 2, we'll make it 4 rounds. Rune Ninja wants a YouTube shout out. If anyone has not been to our YouTube channel today specifically. Oh, go here maybe. Is that better? That's better. If anybody's not been to our YouTube channel today, go there now. Hit the subscribe button if you haven't already. Then go to our newest video and leave a comment. The more ridiculous, the better. Let's burn this way. Prop mod on. If we get enough comments on the YouTube video today, we'll fire off an additional giveaway for that as well. We're halfway through the timer for the hype train. Level 2 did complete, so we have guaranteed unethical giveaways. If you would like to double the giveaways, beat the hype train level 3 before time runs out, we need 4 subs, resubs, gift subs, or primes, or 3 subs, resubs, gift subs, or primes, and about 400 bits before that timer expires. Been using it. My system crashed a few times this morning, but been good for an hour or so. No evidence that this was due to the launcher. Yeah, that's weird for having an entire system crash. Any other variables, Apollo? Any other system changes you've made? Could it be retaliation for your from your employees for that, you know, needless number system change that you made at work? 2, 1. Nothing there. Clear that out. Your Eve just crashed, Apollo. This definitely seems retaliatory from your nerds at work. 4 million in that can. Check this one, F5. Only 100 seconds left. Ayers with a cheer 100. Ayers, thank you for the bits. Very much appreciated. We have debris and a rubble. Let's go this way a little bit. Less than 90 seconds remain. I'm multitasking here, Dave. It's shill time, not read Dave's dumb shit time. Okay, Dave? Dave, take a number. That number's number 2. Alright, you should be familiar with number 2. And then, after the hype train, Dave, we'll stop everything else we're doing, Dave, and give you attention. Don't worry, Dave. You're on our to-do list. Don't worry, Dave. We'll get there. 500,000. That seems shit. Yeah, we'll get rid of that. Alright, let's get back to our bookmark here. Ayers with 300 bits. Ayers, thank you again very much. Let's go on the to-do list. Ayers, thank you again for the bits. Very much appreciated. We've got 40 seconds left. We're at 1/3 of a level 3 hype train. It would take 1,400 bits, 3 subs, resubs, gift subs, or primes, or 2 subs and 300 bits? Is that how that works? Hold on. 2 subs and 400 bits. In less than 30 seconds. It would take 3 subs or 1,400 bits is more realistic, though. Thank you all again for the support. Very much appreciate it. We'll see if any last-second shill happens to push the hype train. Otherwise, we need to know from Crete and Ayers. Crete and Ayers, how do you want to run your casino giveaways? Crete and Ayers, how would you like to run your giveaways? We have a giveaway winner. Background. Small skill injector winner. In-game name. Let's send a DM over to background. Congrats on the win. Hype train is complete. Crete, what are the options? Alright, so Crete, you can either give away 100 million ISK and walk away, or you can spin the wheel for a 50-50 chance of increasing the giveaway, or losing it entirely and give away nothing. Let's go here. Let's go to Eve Wheels. Let's go here. Drag this over here so we can see it. Local's empty. Bring the wheel down. Bring this up. Let's go to the desktop in case we need it. Let's see what chat decides. Ayers wants to spin for their rounds. I get to spin once. You get to spin as many times as you like, Crete, unless you hit the whelp section. And then it's all over. We'll do Ayers first. Ayers is going to spin once at least, and going to double up to 200 million. Ayers, you're now at 200 million, Ayers. Do you want to walk away with 200 mil giveaway? Or do you want to spin the wheel again? What would you like to do? Acid. Ayers like to risk the 200 million. They're feeling lucky today, and they should by a pixel. Ayers, you're now at 300 million. Will you walk away and give away 300 million, or will you press your luck and spin the wheel again? Ayers, what would you like to do? You're at 300 million. Spin or walk? Press it. Here we go. 300 million for Ayers. No whammies. None ever. Look at Ayers getting good. Now at 400 million. Ayers, would you like to walk away with a 400 mil giveaway available to everyone? Or would you like to spin the wheel again? What will Ayers do? 400 mil on the line. One more time, says Ayers. Here we go. 400 million on the line, and unfortunately, the luck has ran out. That whelp turns into a 0. Now we go over to Crete. Crete, would you like to give away a guaranteed 100 mil, or do you want to spin the wheel, Crete? What would you like to do? Crete wants to spin it. 100 mil on the line. Is that the new Greed Demon, Heretical? Vinny Greed. Oh, new Greed Demon. I love it. Here we go on another whelp, unfortunately. Double whelp. Let's put that away for now. Thank you, Crete and Ayers, for playing the unethical casino giveaway game. Chaos. Thank you again to our Hype Train conductors for playing the game. And our nerds of the day. Ayers, top bits of the day. Crete, top gifted subs of the day. Let's get these documented. 14, 15, 16. 24. Put that over there. Check this. Go there. Make that a 44. And there we go. We are now at 28.8% on ethical for the week. Thank you all again for the support. Let's go see what this notification is. Very good. We got background information for their small skill injector giveaway. Good here. All right. We hadn't scanned the rest of the system down yet, but we know what this SIG is now, so we can ignore that one. Let's get probes over here. Scan this side. We've got more shoutouts to do. High-Sec buyback shoutout from Rue Ninja. If you guys have not bookmarked this link before, bookmark it now. High-Sec buyback. The easiest, fastest, laziest way to get ISK and New Eden. If you're a new player, it's an invaluable tool. If you're an old player, you know you got space trash out there that you haven't seen in years. Turn it into Liquid ISK today. Let High-Sec buyback do all the work. We have a Wormhole PD shoutout from Rue Ninja as well. If you guys have not done so already, do yourself a favor. Join the Wormhole PD. Contents, in-game and out. Follow Vinny on YouTube to see an example of their content. Another Relic site. Ooh. Bring this over this way. Vinny should be live on Twitch in about just under 3 hours. So give him a follow on Twitch as well. Then join his Discord, linked in chat. Every Sunday. Every Sunday is Meme Fleet. 1700 UTC. That's in-game time. All you have to do is show up. They provide the content, the ships, the skins. Even have alpha-friendly options. All you have to do is show up and join the Meme Fleet. Space Amazon is in the stream title, Darkness. It is Nerds. And there you go. We also have a Patreon shoutout request from Rue Ninja. So here's the Patreon page. Now, we've had a pretty good streak. We had two new well, we had a returning Patreon supporter from Andrew. Crete became a new Patreon supporter. Can we keep the streak going 2 days in a row? Go to the Patreon page. Every new dollar on Patreon is a 100 million giveaway available to everyone. Now, what is Patreon? It's a third-party subscription service. Why do we need it? Well, with Patreon, we get to keep 95% of the support compared to Twitch subs, where we get to keep less than half of it. And our goal this year is to become less dependent on Twitch revenue. We'll do that by building up the Patreon and the tip button usage. Patreon is a recurring monthly form of support. The tip is one-time support, so use whichever one is more in line with your preferences. Support is never expected, but always very much appreciated. So thank you to all those who allow us to keep doing this full time. If you go VIP on Patreon, we do a 1 billionist giveaway. And you get a special badge in chat like Shad has. Crete has it. Darkness has it. There's a finite number of them. Once they're gone, they're gone. We're down to 14 of them, I believe. Even if you don't care about the badge, you get the pleasure and the value of knowing you prevented someone else from getting one. Discord benefits. There's Archon with the VIP badge. Ayers has one, that's right. Chaos has theirs. Oh, no, I'm wrong, Crete. I'm wrong. I misspoke. I had you still in my head from being a new Patreon supporter. I forgot you weren't VIP. Let's move over here. We have a level 3 relic site in local now. So we had 3 relic sites in this system? That's insane. Let's go here. We'll see if we can continue the streak. Now, for those who don't know, we're doing Mercenary faction warfare. Chat can spin the wheel or make a pick with their 500 points or 2,000 points. You can also use your shill wallet points for changing faction. We're currently on Galente. We've been on here currently for almost 2 hours. Yeah, we're currently on Galente Archon. Gross says Archon. Crete wants to spin the wheel. Crete would like to spin the wheel. Will do. Let's get the wheel prepped. Go here. Let's do faction warfare. Rush, you never replied. Replied to what, Rue Ninja? If it was during the hype train, then... not faction warfare. Merc. If it was during the hype train, then it's gone. You have to repost it. Or I can click your name. Hold on, Rue Ninja. Your DM? What DM? Oh, yeah. I got you now. Yeah, I haven't had any time yet. I finished workout, then I had a Total War session with Human, then I left to go get my son. I haven't forgot it like that it exists. I just haven't had time to get to it yet. Let's go to desktop here. The Wheel of Faction Warfare. Let's get this documented. We've got Crete spending points from their shill wallet. Control F. Crete's going to 1960 now. is going to spin the wheel. Demax, hello and welcome. Thank you for the follow.
Surrounded by assholes.
We're going from Galente and we're staying Galente. Crete has kept us on Galente. We gotta do at least one site, so let's go ahead and punch. Already on the level 3 site, thank goodness. Stop the ship. 1, 2, 3. Get the F5 started. Nothing there. I don't know what Heretical's talking about. There must be some other community he joined. Probably with Rashad. Let's check these 3. 1, 2. Uh-oh, is this level 3 gonna be empty? We'll take the half mil can if we have to. Yep, guess we're gonna have to. Alright, let's punch over this way. Prop mod 1 time. Reload the probes. Easy. Let's go here. What is this? We have a new Patreon supporter? I never heard the ding. Heretical. Heretical Coffee is the newest VIP. I never heard a ding. Did you guys hear the sound on your side? Recent events. Let's see if I can make it play on my side. There it is. I never heard that sound. Did you guys hear that sound earlier? You heard it, and you saw, yeah, I figured you saw it on screen. I never heard it before. Heretical Coffee, thank you very much for the support. Let's go to Community and Roles Manager. Let's get this documented. Roles Manager, add new, Heretical Coffee. VIP confirmed. We are now down to 12. We have 12 VIP badges until they're gone forever. Get this added in. And we have a 1 billionist giveaway to do. Thanks to Heretical. Heretical, thank you for the support. Very much appreciated. G starts. 5 minutes, 1 winner. 1 billion ISK giveaway. That's right, Heretical's now fancy. Get rid of this. I'm going to tag Heretical here. Why is... Oh, no. Your name is going to be always... That's terrible. Heretical, where the fuck are you? How can I find you? Oh, my God. At coffee. There we go. Fuck off. Hold on. Go here. There. He put here in his name. He's untaggable. Well played. Let's go to Patreon. You're now an orange nerd on Discord. Well done. Go back to the giveaways. If anybody in chat has not been to our Discord before, the link is in chat. No download needed. Cannot stress enough. No download needed. Go to our giveaway channel. Hit the big button 1 time to enter 1 billion ISK up for grabs. And good luck, everybody. Let's go back here for now. We'll hack this cam while we catch up on chat. Dave still wants to know how to self-destruct, but he's a visual learner. So Dave, you right-click on your capacitor and hit self-destruct. That's it. Hope that helps. 3. Elder Wolf, good morning. 3. Oh shit. 2, 1. Grab the tool. 2, 1. Nothing over there. Nothing over there. Oh no. Get rid of these. Ah shit. Go there. Can you demonstrate what happens? No. I mean, yes, I can. Am I going to? No. We had Crete spin the wheel earlier and land on Galente. We are still Galente Faction Warfare Mercenary. A reminder, you guys can spend your shill wallet points to also spin the wheel or to specify a faction for us to faction warfare for. Get rid of this. Get rid of that. Easy peasy. Never doubted it. We still have level 1 site and local to run. Let's go over there. Kill that. Go there. Prop was still on for some reason. What are the white dots? Those are data caches. And they are random nodes, meaning they can be a tool or a trap. And so you ignore them for as long as possible until you're stuck and you're desperate. Heretical, 10 of 10 would Patreon again. Heretical, thank you again for the support. Taking us down to 13 VIP badges left. And, guys, we're almost, like, this might be a peak ever for Patreon. So the Patreon already covers the office rents here, which is $400 a month. The house rent is $900 a month. So we are well over halfway to paying the home rents with just that. So thank you all again for the support. Orange name and VIP heretical. It's all the layers of special snowflakeism. Absolutely. Let's go this direction. They're 99% trap, at least my luck says chaos. Yeah, usually want to save them for last. Kill the prop, get the lock. Local's still good. Go F5 here. We have debris and rubble left. 12 million enhanced ward consoles on the rubble waiting for us. Guys, we've been getting rich today. We need to extract. We gotta get the loot out at some point. This is getting too greedy. Shad says, imagine not having a VIP badge at this point. Chaos says, imagine. Oh no, here come the VIP flexes. Who linked up Patreon again? It was Crete linking up the Patreon page. I said spin the wheel again. Oh, you want to go for another one, Crete? Will do. Let's go to your shill wallet. Knock you down to 1460. Go over here. Let's go to the wheel. Faction Warfare wheel so you guys can see it. Alright. Crete's going to try their luck again. Are we going Amar? We're going Amar. There it is. Crete's. You switches to the Amarians. Let me get this documented on the sheet here. Faction Warfare. Crete's for Galente. And now Amar for Crete's. Going to 1,000. Crete's. Unacceptable, says Darkness. Nope, use my points and spin, says Archon. Will do. But we have to first go to the Amarian character. Run one site. Like, we can spin the wheel now. We can spin to get our list of things to do. But we have to finish at least one site on the Amarian. But before we do, we'll spin the wheel for Archon as well and see what we're going to after that. We'll get all these requests processed as they come in. There's the core 13 million. Oh my, 12 million. Still good. Let's go to the spot over here. We need to check these cans though while we're here. Let's go this way. Unlock everything. Lock this one up. F5. Lock that one up. Nothing there. Check this one. 2 million's pretty good. We can go steal that can. Prop mod one time. Alright. Bring back the wheel. This is for Archon. Let's get this document and take it off his shill wallet. Let's go Archon there. Archon's going to spend 500 points. 42 becomes a 37. Goes there. Faction Warfare. Spinning the wheel for Archon. So after we go Amarian, we go Amarian again. We now have to do at least 2 sites for Amar. Let's get this documented. Archon D, now on your permanent record, has put 500 points into the Amarians. Hey Tyler, hello and welcome. Let's get this site hacked. That's it. Ayers wants to... Okay, hold on. We're going to get these backed up now. Alright, so we've got Amar. Amar. Now Ayers wants to spin the wheel. Let's bring the wheel back up. So this is Ayers. Let's go find Ayers' shill wallet. Control F, Ayers. So... You're going to go negative, but you have more points from today. 78? Negative 178. Okay. And then we'll spin the wheel for Ayers. Ayers is going to... Galente. Ayers goes there. 500 points. We're going to come back to Galente eventually. Let's get that documented. I heard a Patreon ding. We need to catch up on that as well. Let's go see what that was. We have a winner for the Billionist? We do! Acid! That's what you were talking about the bot earlier. One Bill-isk winner. In-game name, Acid. Congrats on finally winning a giveaway. And you took down the 1 Billion-isk prize. We've got Crete, I think, changed their Patreon support. Let's take a look here. Confirmed, Crete is now a VIP. Oh my god. Analytics. Not analytics, I want community. +1 nerd and local, give me a moment. Give me a moment to hack the can, in case this nerd shows up. Grab the wrench. We've got a lot going on. Crete, thank you again for the support. You've taken one of the last remaining VIP badges. You'll also be refilling your shill wall at the same time. Let's grab this. Easy. Go here. Spot there. Punch there. Descan clear. Warping off the site. 41 million in this character. Dear God. Who knew low-sec exploit would be so lucrative? Alright, let's go get Crete documented in the roles here. Add new. Crete is there. VIP. We're now down to 11. We have 11 VIP badges left. They're going like hotcakes here all of a sudden. Thank you guys again for the support. Crete upgrading to VIP status, putting us at 557 on Patreon there. How do we see our shill? Con, go to this sheet here and go to the shill wallet tab. That'll be the third tab, and then Control F and search your name. I'm searching now. I don't think you have a shill wallet. You have to cheer bits, you have to gift subs, or use the tip button to get a shill wallet established. It's all about pay to win. Alright, so we're running 2 Amarian sites, and then a Galente site. Let's see, log off safely here. And we'll flip over to the Amarian character. Darkness correct, yeah. 2 Amarian sites, then a Galente. If anyone else has requested a wheel spin, repeat it for me. We'll go from there. Ninja. Rashad, happy Tuesday. Hope you're doing well. Let's get this documented as well. We've had a +1 Patreon there. +19 over there total. 5 there. 9 makes it a 63. And there we go. The shill has been updated. Let's go off desktop for the moment. Let's load into our Amarian character. Terry von Shilsmore. How the fuck does Spesser have more points than me? Archon, he never spends them. He just shill wallet banks things up. He's also done some very unethical shilling, Archon. Use my shill wallet to spin till we get to Minmatar for Archon. Will do, Darkness. Khan with a 525 bits bomb. Khan, thank you very much. You now have, if you'd like to, Khan, you can also spin the wheel. Or you can save your points. It's up to you. Rashad's ready for a spin? Look at these all documented in order. Lemon sneaking in. Have you managed to get filaments from Explo? Yes. Or are you starting to explore in Abyssal? Nope. They dropped from data sites. Alright. Let's get these documented. Darkness wants to spin the wheel until it hits the Minmatar. Now, Darkness knows you can just pick Minmatar if you wanted for more points, but I think Darkness is trying to get value here. So how many spins is it going to take for it to get to Minmatar? Here's a Kaldari spin. That's Cal. Spin number 2 takes us back to Amar. Spin number 3. Oh, sorry. There we go. Gets the Minmatar. Alright. Minmatar there. So it took 3 spins to get Darkness back to Minmatar. Let's get these documented. Fine from Darkness. We're going to take 1,500 points, so Darkness saved 500 points there. Go 4, and go 1. And then go back to Faction Warfare. And that's going to be a From Darkness. Comes Light. 500 there. Let's see. Get rid of this. You also went Amarian and Minmatar. So, From Darkness comes Light. 500 there. Let's see. Minmatar. From Darkness comes Light. 500 points. Now, I just thought about this having value, so I'll make the offer. Anybody, but I'm pitching this to Archon and Darkness, you can expunge your permanent record. So let's say Archon doesn't like the fact that he's been documented as having us do an Amarian site. If Archon would like, Archon can spend another 500 points for us to skip his Amarian character request and have it expunged from his permanent record. That choice is up to him, though. Do it, Archon! We'll get to it, Con. Con, I haven't forgotten you, Con. You're still in my queue of things to do. So fucking do it. Do that shit for me too. Alright, Darkness and Archon. We'll get that documented as well. Con, let's go ahead and spin the wheel for you. Con has spent their shill points to go Galente. Let's get this documented. Galente will be after Minmatar. We've got that documented. Let's get Jaka Khan into the shill sheet as well. And Galente. So, Jaka Khan. 500 there. Let's go to the shill wallet. Jaka Khan's going to keep 25 points left over. Jaka Khan has 25 points remaining. That's been documented. Let's go to Faction Warfare again. Alright. So Archon in Darkness. Going to the shill wallets. Archon. Oh, shit. Yep, get that off my permanent record. Pay for a clean record, please. Let's see. Archon goes there. Let's get a 7 into a 2. Documented. Now, I've only purged Archon Darkness's Amarian records. If you want your records purged anywhere else. Like, Archon has points in Galente. Which reminds me, I need to cross out both of your Amarian landings. Let me cross those out real quick. Those are done already. This shit is rigged, always, yes. Absolutely can confirm. With how often we're changing characters, we need to do... I'm writing one right now, 3C. Rush made the offer, and both me and Archon couldn't say yes fast enough. Yep, it's 500 points for each purge. I've purged your Amarian records. But if you want to purge your other records, let me know. Alright. Geek Studio, 600, hello and welcome. Cozy Shine, hello and welcome, and thank you both for the follows. Archon wants his record cleaned up on the other ones as well. Alright, let's find Archon here. Archon has Galente points to clear out. Delete, delete. And then go to Shill Wallet for Archon. Control F, Archon there. They're 500 points off. Let's see, that becomes a 27. Documented. Archon wants to pay for Darkness too? We're purging Amarian, sign me up, says Levin. I'm fine with keeping Caldari and Galente, just no MR for you. Will do, alright. If you change your mind, Archon's covering your tab though. Purging records exactly what an Amarian would do, Crippy. Just gotta pay a fee. And no one ever knew you rolled an Amarian. That's all it takes. Speaking of Amar, we're finally on to the Amarian character. Let's get this documented. Speaking of nerds, Spongy John, good morning. Speaking of nerds, if you guys have not done so already, there's a new nerds program, New Eden Retail Delivery Service, ran by Rian of the High-Sec Buyback. Join their Discord. You can either place orders or deliver orders, for it is now basically the Amazon of New Eden. Pop on their Discord, say hello to Rian. Make sure to place all your future ammo needs, probe needs, ship needs. Let Rian do the lifting. What's Amar? Amar is an empire in EVE Online. Alright, we're on the Amarian character. We need to do one site here. We've got a Newton local. Let's undock and see what we can find. We can either scan down a site or run down a Plex. We'll see what happens here. Lemon, someone mentioned ammo, neurons, activans. Right, Lemon. The Nerds command has the link. They'll take care of everything for everybody. Do I have what I need here? Let's go here. Okay, make a bookmark somewhere, I guess. Let's also go here. I think I was deplexing this system before. I have a Newton local, not on D-scan. I have a lot of probes. Let's bounce off the sun. Here. A friendly hit local. Let's get rid of this. Do a quick scan here. Do they pay couriers better than Amazon? I don't know, 3C. I haven't seen any information yet. D-scan is still clear. The combat site we don't care about. Let's move this one over here. Scan that one. One site, he says, I hope someone blows up his ship, says Creets. Oh no. Oh yeah, we need to update. Well, Creet's already a VIP, or already a Patreon support on Discord. We're good there. The new magic set drops today, Zaf. Uh-oh. When does it hit for Arena, do you know? Let's bring this side. Bring probes up. Scan again. D-scan still good. Friendly left local. It'll be on Arena today. Awesome. Thank you, Zaf. I'll try to check it out after gym time. Like 4 hours? Okay, good. That's when I go work out, so. When I get back from exerting myself, I can check out the new magic set. Let's go here. Hey, Millsy. Hope you're doing well. Do you have gems waiting for it? I'm saving mine for the Lord of the Rings set. I'll go whale on that one. Has downtime happened already? Yes, it was 45-ish minutes ago. Let's go here, back to 1 AU. Put this over here. Drag these down. Easy. Yep, exactly, Zaf. I had mine knocked down yesterday. Don't have any more time to do it before. Well, maybe I will. If we end up raiding Vinny, I might have a little bit of time to knock some down. D-scan's still good. I didn't think the secret layer... yeah, it'll be part of alchemy, as I understand it. D-scan's still good. Nothing else on D-scan. We got a combat site there as well. These all suck so far. Let's go here at 4 AU. Scan this one. Got a whole system full of combat sites. Spongy John getting points in for the small skill injector giveaway. Thank you very much. Now at 11%. If anybody in chat hasn't done so or doesn't know about it, down below chat there's a red button that says Get Good. Click it. That will open up your channel point menu. And from there you can put points in for the community goal. When that reaches 100%, we'll fire off a giveaway. Available to everyone. Putting points in doesn't give you a chance or a greater chance of winning. It just gets us closer to actually firing off the giveaway. Heretical getting points in. Thank you very much. Khan getting points in. Adding 1 millionist to the jackpot pool. Let's get that documented. Thank you, Khan. Keevil getting points in for the small skill injector giveaway. Thank you very much. Let's go to this side of the ring. Go there. Document Khan's contribution. Thank you, Khan. D-scan, still good. Another millionist going for Heretical. Now you guys can press that button as many times as you like. As long as you have points, you can keep adding millions to the jackpot pool. We got Hereticals documented. Another crappy site here. Let's go back to 4 AU. Bring these over. Center it there. I like centering, but we don't know where this probe started at. D-scan still good. Poof, poof, poof. All the channel points. That's what we like to see. Now, if anyone in chat has not been there yet, please go to our YouTube channel today. Click the subscribe button if you're new to it for news, tips, and tricks for EVE Online, and then go to our newest video and leave a ridiculous comment. All the comments, all the like button clicks are invaluable for visibility on new videos. If we can reach 10 video comments on today's new video, we'll talk about doing an extra unethical giveaway. In fact, I see a current 6 comments on today's video, so it is possible if we can get 4 more comments to have another unethical giveaway. Let's go here. Archon! Naming the Amarian ship I Suck. Let's set name. It's more pro-Minmatar tactics here. Well done, Archon. Thank you. Rufolk getting points in for the small skill injector giveaway. Thank you very much. Let's go to 2 AU. Let's go to 1 AU. Hopefully this won't be too greedy, but we'll see. D-scan is still clear. All of these 6 so far have been wormholes and combat sites. We're down to the last one. Then we'll have to run a Plex and hope the Newt doesn't try and come and kill us. They haven't been doing much, though, in locals, so... maybe there's AFK. Another combat site. So all the SIGs in local are shit. We're going to check the... I guess I should have left that up. Check the anomalies here. We've got Large, we've got Scout, we've got Navy. Nothing really amazing, though. Can I check this a little bit more? Bring that over. A bunch of 1s. So, no. We'll punch the Scouts at 50. See what's up. Probe's already in and reloaded. We'll lock down a timer for the Amarians. Then we'll move on to a Galente character. Darkness didn't want their record expunged. If they did it one more time, though, on Archon's dime, we could skip the Kaldari character in the rotation. Can you tell me if my skill queue is not garbage, Creets? Let's see. 4s and 5s. Well, you're wanting to focus scanning and hacking, so it seems right. I wouldn't do level 5 skills until you know for sure that, like, this is what I'm going to do full-time rush, and like, I really enjoy scanning and hacking. That's any activity, though. Like, you don't want to train level 5 skills for something unless you're certain it's going to be your main activity. D-scan is still good. We're just repositioning here. Hit the brakes soon. Comments and liked. Fingers hurt from all the work, Chaos. I appreciate your sacrifice. And thank you, Chaos. Alright, 9-minute timer. So we're going to shill. We're going to do our obligatory Amarian sites. I was intrigued by this, so I'm doing it. I like it, Creets. Mining is the only skill you need, says Archon. What does the survey skill even do? Survey reduces your lock time, if I remember correctly. Reduces lock time. I'll double check it, though. Oh, fuck. We need to go move the skill train over, too. Where's that? Survey? Yeah. Oh, scan speed. So, like, cargo scan speed. Not lock time. Cargo scan. Cargo scan module timer. Lemon, waiting for that moment where Rush scans down a wormhole just as Vinny comes screaming out of it, guns blazing. Vinny doesn't shoot in high sec. Or low sec. That I know of, anyway. Geek Studio, you think we will ever get walking in stations again? Is it possible? Yes. Do I believe it's currently a priority? I haven't seen anything to suggest it. I think if they were bringing back walking in stations, they'd be hyping the fuck out of it. That's how I see it. I don't think they would quietly release walking in stations. Or re-release walking in stations. I think if CCP were putting that on their to-do list, and were angling toward it, I think we would hear more about it. Does that make any sense? And like, would I like to see it return? Absolutely, because I want to see a widening, a broadening in not just content within the game, but actually like New Eden, more breadth in what you can do. Like being in a walking in station scenario, right, and being able to play other mini games to me would be cool. Now you're gonna get people who are angry, like, no, don't give people anything to do in station because they'll never undock again. And like, that's dumb because those people didn't want to undock in the first place. You can't make someone so bored they undock and come, whelp to you. That's not a thing, generally speaking. Giving more use and more demand for things that are in space, that gives people more incentive to go undock because they want to go out and get the stuff that the people want. I see Chaos comments. I see the great stuff comments. I see Acid commenting. The killer. Caught on the crime. Bribery is just a dirty word for unethical giveaways. I am once again asked to provide my sincerest review of Rushlock's video, which is obviously peak YouTube content, and if it were up to me, would be deserving of a diamond play button. Alas, the corporate dogs at YouTube don't feel the same way as I do. Crete, been here. Crete, thank you for posting as well. Let's go check the content count here. You guys are up to 8 comments on the reports. Could be some have not come through yet, but it says 8 so far. How often do you hang around in taverns and WoW? If there was something to do, more. I know the RP servers are popular for it, but if there was something to do there while talking to other people, more so. If it's just like going in there and standing around, not so much. But just because I wouldn't be interested doesn't mean other people can't be interested. Like, that's usually a common fallacy that people do. Like, oh, I don't like it, therefore it's a bad idea. Like, no, you just don't like it. Well, they should only focus development on things that I enjoy. Not so much. If WoW taught me anything, it's that RP is what will save player bleeding. Oh, because of immersion, right? You give a reason. Imagine there's a station somewhere, right, that the Wormhole PD hangs out in. And it's a Wormhole PD bar. And you got some, filthy cherry picker coming in, right? Just stay away from Moonguard. Alright, where's that tablet at? What's it doing? It says it's charging. It's weird. But whatever. We have T-minus 5 minutes left in our Amarian prison cell. Then the site will be complete. And we get to move on to a Galente character. Then a Caldari character, then Minmatar, then back to Galente. Thank you, Darkness, for the comments. Now remember, anyone in chat can spin the wheel. If you so choose, it takes 2,000 points to pick a faction directly, or 500 points to spin the wheel. The choice is yours. They should add player-owned bars and add production to produce beer. Could you imagine? Man. Heretical, I would never dock up again. Our mission, Heretical, would be to make beer as cheap as possible in New Eden. So they'd have to have, like, multiple tiers of beer, right? There'd have to be multiple beers, or multiple tiers of beer. Oh my god, player-owned bars and beer, yeah. That was the issue before, right? Like, logging in and showing off your character visual clothes appealed to some people, right? Now expand on that and make it appeal to more people. At last, industry will pay, says Lemon. Lemon, do you think there would be, like, beer BPOs? Would that be the thing? Oh, I never documented Khan's bits from before. Let's get that documented. Add that to the unethical fund over here. We're now at 33.6% unethical on the week. Thank you all again for the support. Very much appreciated. Thank you also to our newest VIPs. 2 new VIPs today. Creets and Heretical Coffee, both becoming VIPs. Coach, welcome back. Hope you're doing well, and thank you for the follow. I saw Coach was gifted a sub, I think yesterday, if I remember correctly. +1 Newton local. Gotta watch the D-scan now. Beer POs, perhaps? Just copy and paste the alcohol system from Deep Rock Galactic. You can get several kinds of beer. You get drunk and you dance and fall over. +1 friendly and local. T-minus 3 minutes on the site. Will we get it completed? Fly drunk, get dunked. Yeah, when you're inebriated, you get some kind of penalty when you undock. Or maybe a bonus and a penalty, and you have to decide if the risk reward is there. Uh-oh. D-scan showing up. Let's get down to 1 AU. No one's on the beacon yet. There's a slicer out there somewhere. Still clear. Don't drink and fly. Pretty sure. Hey, Remy. Loki would turn all 120 of his PI halts into grabbing wheat and hops. Oh, man. Hey, Ganja. +5 to courage equals -1 to all other ship systems. Vinny, doesn't look great? Heretical showed it to us earlier this morning. Also, do you see this, Vinny? Heretical is now a VIP, as is Creed. 2 new VIPs this morning. Friendly left local. Nothing on D-scan still. T-minus 2 minutes in our Armarian prison. Ships would be swerving everywhere. Align time should be increased, right? It should take longer to align ships. 2 new VIPs this morning, Vinny. It's been unethical and productive. We also have a backlog of requests for Mercenary faction warfare. So, Vinny, what you said before made absolute sense about, like, evicting people in wormholes is too much problem, too much trouble, too much hassle. Do you see very many, like, not MTUs, is it mobile depots where people refit out of them? Do you see those very often? Or do those have, like, an equal amount of pain in the ass to remove? It should delay showing you damage since you are drunk or too drunk to realize you're hurt. Right now, Vinny, the debate in chat is about bringing back walking in stations. And, like, what would they do with it, right? And so the discussion came up for player-owned bars. Imagine, Vinny, there's a wormhole PD bar in Elandoki, and then some dirty known cherry picker walks in, right? Because you can still do intel checks on people you see. Very often people living out of the depot, a yurt will decrease your chances of being found. Police bars are lame, says Vinny. Vinny is against a wormhole PD bar. Vinny is against, hey, Heretical's my local. Heretical, don't you do it. I've got 40 seconds left. Vinny's against a wormhole PD bar. Real good morning. Hope you're doing well. Walking a station to go to the regional market would be nice, says Khan. They'd have to add fist fights. I'm gonna roll a bar Patreon, take their ISK wallet. It's all digital. They wouldn't be able to rob them of anything. The worst thing that can happen to a bar is if the cops decide it's now a police bar. I can see that'd be a thing. A manticore? What the fuck? Bringing out a Manticore. The site's complete, thank God. Let's go hit over here. We have knocked out the Amarian site successfully. And then we're going to go to the Galente character next. Galente is up next. We need to pop to the Caldari character, though, and pause its training. Pay no attention to the Manticore. See, Vinny, I saw a 5 decades old family drinking establishment die due to police hanging out. I can see that being a thing. Absolutely. Hey, there's a venture with a Sino over here, Heretical, if you want to give a citation. Alright. Log off this character. Try again. Ganja. Pop Caldari. We're going to pause training on this character and move over to Galente. Galente. Go here. Pause. We're going to land. D-scan back to full. Nothing on D-scan. 2 newts in local. I bet it's bait. The joke's on them. I'm into that shit, says Heretical. Let us know how it goes, Heretical. A dram on D-scan. To log off safely. Timer has begun. Kind of said they removed the respawn timer, so flashpoint farming is back to being a problem again. What is flashpoint farming? Remy Main. Remove the respawn timer. What's this reference to? It's on a station that the guns will get you. Don't you drop a bomb? I thought a Manticore was a bomber. D-scan still clear. Training is paused. We got 40 million in the Caldari character now. Oh, it's rocket fit. I gotcha. Oh, you can't bomb in low sec. Well, damn. Alright, Galente is up. Galente is the Imicus. It's Perry Shilsmore. So we're going to turn their training back on. We got a whole standing, like a whole operating procedure we need to follow. Turn training on. Wait, was I just on this character? I'm so confused. This character has all the ISK. Go here. Training is unpaused. Nobody in local. We've got small. Do we have the scout 1? Punch in at 30. See what we can find here. People running flashpoints and Pochman. Ah, they used to do it 24/7, so CCP gave it a 60-minute respawn timer. Patch notes for today say they shut the timer off. So they want people going back to farming them? Have the rewards been devalued at all, Remy Main? Or is this people going to go right back to what they were doing before? Alright, punch in. Check the timer. Hey, Rian. I'm here to answer all your nerds' questions. Guys, if you know about nerds, we've been shilling it. Join the Discord for nerds. New Eden retail delivery service. Become a hauler or place an order. Contested, very good. Wait, I'm on the wrong character. Hold on, fuck off. The rat hasn't aggressed us yet, though. Okay, we're fine. Yeah, because we're stealing sites. Okay, we're fine. Get rid of this. Go here. Rian. Let's go over this way. Warp drive active, cargo packed with big fat lyrical bombs on the captain. Darkness. Hey, it's paywalled. Here's are trying to sneak in warp to the dance floor and it's paywalled. Andrew has built up quite the wall. It may never be toppled again. KEH goes here. Shale, it means they want more people in Pochman, right? When the faction warfare event switches to mining in Pochman, more conflict. Is that really a narrative? Is that what people are expecting to have happen? The faction warfare stuff will go into trig space? Archon, how big is the wall for warp to the dance floor? Let's take a look. Sabotage. Currently at 9,000 points. 9,000 points currently in the warp to the dance floor paywall. It doesn't matter if chat sings it. Gotcha, Shell. Okay, I hadn't seen this before. This is news to me. Thank you for telling me. Bounce off the sun first. Probes out. Go here. Scan this. Bookmark ready. There we go. See, Zedricon, is there a second 1 bill giveaway for... Oh, no! We do need to do 900 million, Zedricon. Thank you. So, Crete was already a Patreon supporter, but they increased up to VIP level. So, we will be doing a 900 mil giveaway for that differential. Thank you for the reminder. Let's go to 1 AU. Get the probes moving. We'll get the giveaway started. Let's do G starts. 5 minutes, 1 winner, 900 mil ISK. Thanks to Crete joining the VIP ranks. Giveaway did not go through. Uh-oh. Let's try again. G starts. 5 minutes, 1 winner. ISK. Wait, now the giveaway is open. There's a giveaway open. Good luck, everybody. I'll put it on the screen for you guys. 900 million up for grabs. Hit the big button one time. Now, while you're getting into the giveaway, come to our general chat and say hi. Post a wave, post an X, whatever, once a week. If you don't normally post on Discord, that's fine. But for our partnership Discord, with Discord, we need 50 people per week posting in here. It's a big help with our partnership with Discord. Remy Gunn, thank you for posting. So while you're getting in the giveaway for 900 million, come to our chat channel and say hi. Post a wave, post an X, whatever. Deep Space, thank you for posting. Let's go over here. Get this ready. Thank you again for the reminder. Zedricon, glad you're keeping track. Level 3 data site we need to scan down. D-scan shows clear. Let's go to 0.25 and be greedy. Which reminds me, back to Vinny. Vinny, the greed demon emote looks fantastic. Heretical. Well done. Creets. Let's go over here. This is one of the Shadowcaster sites, so it's crap to us. Let's go to this side. Those were indeed new dollars thanks to Crete. If anyone doesn't know about the giveaway we're doing right now, it's thanks to a new Patreon supporter. Patreon is linked in chat. It's a third-party subscription service. Why do we need it? Well, with Patreon, we get to keep 95% of the support. Compared to Twitch subs, we get to keep less than half of it. So if you'd like to support the channel more effectively and more directly, Patreon is the way to go. Never expected, but always appreciated. Also, we're down to our last 11 VIP badges. You see Heretical, you see Crete, that pink badge with the white diamond. There's only 11 left. Even if you don't care about the badge, you can prevent someone else from getting one. That's the true value. Simply go to Patreon, support at the VIP level. The VIP command has all the information in chat. Everyday Disco. Glad you could join us. Why'd you leave Faction Warfare in the first place, Crete? A Prowler and Local. Let's go here. But yeah, Vinny with the Greed Demon, emote looking great. I was also thinking about what you were talking about with, evicting people and all the hassle it is. Like, I'm trying to think of things to do that are... How can the Wormhole PD be more impactful, right? Period. Level 3 data site. Alright, let's see if this is the one. Could this be a Faction Warfare site? We have found several Faction Warfare sites today, but we haven't found one with good loot on it yet. Creeps. We're plenty impactful. I didn't say they weren't heretical. I'm trying to find more salt production. I want to increase salt production. Not enough salt. Now, with the Greed Demon, of course, there'll never be enough salts. Look at me, I did a Patreon shout without even realizing. We have a high-sec buyback shout request pending. If you guys don't have high-sec buyback already bookmarked, bookmark the link in chat immediately. New players, it's an invaluable tool for fast, convenient ISK. For veteran players, you have space trash everywhere. Let high-sec buyback haul that trash off for you. Vil into OKA. Let's go this way. Disco. Salt production. I'm sure chat can generate enough salt. Archon. You want salt? You can use my shield wall to kill the paywall and then put a shield up. Just kidding, says Archon. Warp to the dance floor forever. You can start a marathon up. Oh, speaking of timers. The hype train comes back in 8 minutes. Okay, 8 minutes. We still need to find a site for this character. We're an enemy rearguard system, so I gotta find a SIG for us to run. I need to make a bookmark. Let's go here. Got a bunch of nerds in local I don't like. I gotta reload fucking probes. We were poor when we started going out this way. I think paywalling up is more Salt Generator Archon. I don't know. I guess it goes both ways, though. We see Salt both ways for the Warps to Dance Floor fandom. Only 3 nerds left in local. Let's go here and get the probes out. Hey, Bones. Let's scan here. We don't need this anymore. Maybe we do. Let me refresh this and see what the comment count is so we have a new giveaway to do. 12 comments! Alright, you guys have earned another unethical giveaway. Twisted! Twisted wins 900 mil ISK. Congrats. A Timmy, their first time ever winning a giveaway. Twisted, congrats on the 900 mil. We've sent you a DM. And good luck. We have another unethical giveaway to do. Another 100 mil. G starts. 5 minutes, 1 winner. 100 mil. ISK giveaway. Thanks to the YouTube nerds. Busting out the comments today. I'll put it on the screen for you. All you have to do, click the button 1 time to get in the giveaway. If you've not been to our Discord before, the link is in chat. No download needed. Can't stress enough, no download needed. Click the link, sign in, go to the giveaway channel. Hit the big button 1 time for your chance at 100 mil. Why the 100 mil? Nerds going to the YouTube channel, going to our newest video and hitting the like button and leaving a comment. Those comments are huge for increasing visibility. Thank you for those who've taken the time to do so. If you want to help them out, you can help them by also going to YouTube, leaving more comments. If we can reach 20 comments, we'll do another 100 mil giveaway. Thank you all again. Core probes are mine. We're fine there. Number series. Let's go here. This is fine over on that side. Still 2 newts in local. Let's go here. These scans still good. Probes, you can do it. We believe in you. The hell is this SIG that's so difficult to scan down? There's another one nearby, too. I need Apollo to remind me I have a new narrative for Vinny, but I gotta save it for the next time I can make a meme fleet. A level 4 relic site? Please tell me this is Guri. Please tell me this is a Guri site and we're about to get fat paid and there's no one out there. Hopefully it's not camps. But yeah, Apollo, I gotta catch Vinny when he's ready for another big existential crisis. Totally not camped. You know what? I don't know if I can scan down level 4 site in low sec with my current probe strength. I couldn't scan down a data site like this earlier, so... And my probe strength is only like 60 or something. Maybe 62. 85. Let's go here. Go there. Manual collapse even further. I don't think I can scan it down, guys. I want to. It's Guri's site. No more crises for Vinny. I'm tapped out. No, you'll love this, Vinny. Vinny, what if I'm your new greed demon, Vinny? Your segment yesterday, I think it was, about taking a vow of poverty and escaping the developmental rat race. What if this stream isn't even real, Vinny? And I'm just a manifestation of the greed demon? I've always known that you are a greed demon. Everyone knows that, Vinny. Hey, Laurencio. Oh, man. Let's go and scan the side. What was it before you started collapsing? You can get extra 15% by collapse. I already collapsed! Fucking sake, darkness. We gotta get more medication for darkness. He's gone blind. I was already at max collapse when I got the 85. That's how I knew we were done. Let's move this over here. Let's ask Rush Mom if he's a green demon archive. It's been like a week since the last Rush Mom question. I haven't been chilling it well enough. For those who don't know, on Discord there's a Rush Mom, Ask Rush Mom channel. Subscribers can read it. Patreon supporters can post questions. Tag at Rush Mom. And she'll get a notification. She'll answer it as soon as she can. My emote was based on a photo I found of Rush. That can't be true. You based it off of the Green Goblin, I thought. He's had to make sure that the Disney lawyers didn't come after you. Let's go here. I'm going to have to drop this down a good bit. That'll do for initial scan. D-scan's still good. Does it look like the Green Goblin Rush? Be serious? It does. To me it does, but I'm a Marvel fan, so like, I'll be quicker to make that connection. Vinny is awesome, I agree, Archon. In fact, for those who don't know, Vinegar Duche is chief of the Wormhole PD. You can check out his content on his YouTube channel right now. He'll be live on Twitch in about just under 2 hours. Bringing justice to wormholes by murdering anyone he finds in them, and then sometimes investigating what they were doing wrong. We've got a new giveaway winner, Red, taking down 100 mil. Thanks to the unethical YouTube shills. Message sent to Red. Thank you again for the support. Hey, we finally found an operations center site. Well, I guess I only need one site. This will be the one we go do. Warp in. Reload probes. There we go. Check Rush Mom Discord. Let's see. Vinny says, Rush Mom, how old was Rush the first time he Jita scammed a family member? She's not going to know what the fuck that means. Vinny, why did all your questions suck? Vinny tried this before. Last time Vinny posted a question, he posted the same question that someone else posted like 2 fucking lines up in the chat channel. She's not going to know what that fucking means. God, Jesus. Vinny, as an older person yourself, you think you'd be better at this. This is why you have to call your mom today. I'm not going to call her. Well, that's not true. What day is it? Tuesday? I'll call her tomorrow, maybe. But she'll be texting me later, like, what does this mean? I don't fucking... Doesn't matter. It means I got another old person on Discord asking another old person questions, and that's never going to go well. 1 million in this can, so it's trash. Let's go here. How are you helping, Vinny? How are you helping? What have you mixed up in your own head? Hammer, good morning. Glad you could join us today. I always have a rush shouts for Vinny are a bit backhanded and insulting. The bromance is real. Another million disc on this one. Let's go here. I haven't worked out a way, Spongy John, to like, you know, check out Vinegar Duche's content where he kills day 1 players and makes them quit the game and then get Vinny all riled up. Make him defend his position. Alright, 1 million there. Check the bottom can, I guess, by going this way, though. Prop mod once. I'm deaf riled up, says Vinny. Picking on day 1 players, Vinny. Doesn't even shoot people who can shoot back. Too afraid to evict people from wormholes. Doesn't even take his wormhole police job seriously. What is this one? Let's go this way and we'll go up top last. Heretical. Biased data gathered by me shows... Alright, almost in range. Go there. F5. It's a shit, fake, false, bullshit, garbage narrative. So is the cherry picking one. Don't cherry pick. You're ruining the game for everyone else. No, they already sucked at the game. Me cherry picking doesn't make them bad at the game. Them being bad at the game makes them bad at the game. Alright, lock this one F5. D-scan has a cormorant we don't care about. Only a million ISK. Alright, find the spot. Align there. Outbound is this way, so it's fine. Reapproach. Prop once. Okay. We have a special connection talking to Jaka, I think. Yes, but it does mean less respawns, doesn't it? No. Doesn't change the number of respawns. It changes when it respawns. But the respawn wouldn't matter because it's not likely to respawn even in your own region. So you, or anyone else you fly around, is unlikely to ever see that site in the first place. Oh boy. Double suppression node. Let's go ahead and whelp this one. Let's try that again. I lied, I haven't had any PvT tests. Definition of global... Damn! Vinny wanted it to be true. Swallowed the hook. Con, well done. Bad parenting. Good moms tell their babies never to lie to the police. Vinny got scammed in Twitch chat. Jocko, well done. Let's grab the wrench. Rage quitting. Hey, there's the core. Alright. Loot the can. Punch over this way. Oh man, scamming. It doesn't just happen in game. Uncle Online, cherry picking is the only way I even do it in blue space because salt is more valuable than even the most expensive relic site. You're not wrong, Uncle Online. Contract your stuff to high-sec buyback. Obviously, Tyler. 100%. Every time, high-sec buyback for sure. This character's done, so let's go and get the pause on the train. Go there. Speaking of train, what a segue. Guys, the hype train is officially back in station. We need 3 professional shills. To cheer 100, gift a sub, drop a prime, or hit the resub button to kick off that hype train. This is the Glinte character being completed. We're going to Caldari space next. Well, I guess we're already in Caldari space. We're going to the Caldari character next. Valerie, hope you're doing well. Also, from the makers of High-Sec Buyback, they now bring you nerds. In fact, there's Rian getting points in for the small skill injector giveaway. And Rian dropping a bit. Thank you, Rian. For the makers of High-Sec Buyback, we now have nerds. New Eden retail delivery service. It's basically Amazon Prime, but in New Eden. Get yourselves in there. Caldari is the Heron. Let's go punch this character. Crete is opening up the hype train window. Crete, thank you for the bits. Very much appreciated. We now need a second professional shill who is not Crete to cheer 100, gift a sub, drop a prime, or hit the resub button. That'll get the timer going on the hype train. It's going to be Uncle Online gifting a sub to Okax. Uncle Online, thank you very much. Hype train timer is now above chat. Okax escaped before the snow. Uh-oh, that's Uncle Online asking about it. Uncle Online, I kind of missed the rush cherry picking and Pravian local tiers. They were so good, Uncle Online. Bald Boy, welcome back and good morning. Stuart Jack just contracted 3.3 billion in ore to high-sec buyback. Stuart, well done. Easy game, easy life. Skill train needs to be updated. There we go. Skill training is happening there. Uncle Online has put the clock above Twitch chat. We've got 4 minutes to find one more professional shill who is not Uncle Online and not Crete. To cheer 100, gift a sub, drop a prime, or hit the resub button. Will it happen in time? We'll have to wait and see. It will. Okax paying forward the gifted sub by gifting a sub to JPMC. Okax. Thank you very, very much. The hype train has initiated. Their first gifted sub in the channel, Okax. Thank you very, very much. Level 1 hype train has begun. It only needs 1 sub. Resub, gift sub, or prime, or a cheer 500 total to beat the level 1 hype train. If level 1 hype train completes in time, we can then talk about unethical giveaways to go along with it. And thank you all again very much for the support. Could this be our second unethical hype train of the day? We'll find out very shortly. We have a Shillville drive-by request from Heretical Coffee. Here is Vinegar Duche, chief of the Shillville PD, going to patrol the mean streets of Shillville, looking for unethical behavior. First block is clear. We may even miss the Jeep driver on the second block. Everything looks pretty clean over here. If you guys don't know about Shillville, all subscribers and Patreon supporters, you get to redeem or claim a plot in Shillville. All the directions are linked in chat there. You can also build in Shillville, if you're so inclined. Build your own shill monuments, or whatever you want to showcase in Shillville. Let's bring this one over here and scan there. We've got 3.5 minutes left on the hype train timer. You do, Heretical. In fact, because you're a VIP, you get like, and a subscriber, you get like 24 plots you can claim, Heretical. Just look at the sheets linked in chat, send me a DM on Discord after you follow directions, and you can claim your plot in Shillville today. What if you could claim next to the Shillville PD that Archon built? And what if the Shillville, what if the Wormhole PD could just start claiming plots near each other and expanding on the police platform? It could happen. We'll have to wait and see. 3 minutes to go. If anybody is subscribed to the channel already, refresh the stream, see if your resub button is available. That would complete the level 1 hype train and allow us to talk about unethical giveaways. Wormhole PD will consume. There was a fire station set for Legos on sale for like nothing that I saw yesterday. Like, why couldn't it be the police station on sale? One of the Walmarts in town is clearing out some of its Lego inventory and marking down some deep discounts. D-scan is still clear. We're now halfway through the timer on the hype train, level 1 still in progress, thanks to Okax, Uncle Online, and Crete. But we need either a total, not one person, it can be a team effort, we need a total of 500 bits, or one sub, resub, gift sub, or prime, in 2 minutes and change to beat level 1. Otherwise the clock will run out, we'll then have an ethical hour ahead of us. Legos? You know about the Legos real life? What do you think this all is? All Shillville is Legos. We even got a Lego channel on Discord. We've got a data site for Gurries. That looks like crap. I still have a Newton local, no SIGs up. Nope, it's all trash. Let's pull it in. Alright, we're on the Galente, no, we're on the Caldari character. And we are in... Where the fuck are we? We're in Caldari space. So I want to get into... probably...
We're not just doing
NIS.
this for
We got Jackson Sinclair with 100 bits. Thank you very much, Jackson.
for a shitload of money.
You've taken us to 75%. That means we need 400 points in 90 seconds or less. That's 400 bits, one sub, resub, gift sub, or prime. Will someone in chat be able to beat the clock? If anybody in chat is not subscribed already, now is the time to put dodged kappa in chat. The ads command will show you how. Put dodged kappa in chat to increase your chances of being gifted a sub. We're down to the last minute. Jackson getting another 100 bits in. Thank you again, Jackson. We're now up to 81%, which is 300 bits away. Rush, did I already give my Shillville plot to Archon? If not, please do so. I don't think you did, and I won't do it from Twitch chat ever. That's a dumbass idea. If you send me a DM on Discord, I can see about getting that done, though. I don't know if I want to do any more plot transfers, though, because, like, it's so much bookkeeping, pain in the ass. I gotta find a better way to document it first. So I'm not opposed to the concept, I just gotta find a better bookkeeping method for it. Because if someone on Patreons, it just fucks everything unimaginably. Darkness has gifted a sub to Twisted, who put their dodged kappa in chat. Twisted. Well done, professional shill work. Darkness, thank you for the gifted sub. Level 1 hype train is complete. That means we finally get to talk about unethical giveaways. If level 2 hype train completes before time runs out, hey Rukanos. If level 2 hype train completes before time runs out, the hype train conductors, who are currently Uncle Online and Jackson Sinclair, will each run a round of unethical casino giveaway. But only as level 2 completes before time runs out. We've got 4 minutes to get there and some change. We're 11% of the way through the hype train. Let's check the math here. That's 180 off, so about 17, 16, 16, 20. Probably 1,600 points, actually. So it's 3 subs, resubs, gift subs, or primes, and 100 bits, or 1,600 bits total. We've got Bald Boy with a legit dodge kappa. Will the dodge kappa meta be strong enough in the next 4 minutes to catch for a gifted sub? Now we've got Remy Main coming in, adding all kinds of millions. Looks like 5 million being added by Remy Main here. Thank you very much. I'm going to return Red's YouTube request. They can do it again if they'd like later. I'll show the YouTube in a moment. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 million ISK being added to the jackpot pool by Remy Main. Let's get that documented. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Remy Main. Thank you very much. Adding to the jackpot pool. Anybody in chat can do that. All you have to do. All you have to do is hit the red button down below chat. Open up your channel point menu and get your points in.
We're doing it for a shitload
for
of
a million
money.
ISK. for the jackpot pool. You can do as many times as you like. Darkness gifting a sub to Bald Boy. The dodge cap of meta is strong. Tyler's shilling the high sec buyback. Thank you, Tyler. We've got more millions of this coming in now. Stuart, 3C, Shale, and Okax adding to it. Oh, Stuart wanted a wormhole PD shot. We can do that too. 1, 2 here. That's 2, 3, 4. 4 million being added to the jackpot pool. Let's get that documented. 1, 2, 3, 4 added in. Thank you very much. A lot of nerds in this local. I don't like this at all. I want to see that. I want to see this. All these buttons are fucking difficult. Let's go into Hiri. So let's go... What the fuck? There we go. Let's go this way. Level 2 Hype Train is at 38%. We're now over halfway through the timer. Will the Hype Train complete in time? 38% means we're more than 600 points in. So we need less than 1,200 points. We need 2 subs, resubs, gift subs, or primes, and 200 bits or less to beat the level 2 Hype Train before time runs out, or it'll be an ethical hour ahead of us. We've got Stuart adding another millionist to the pool. Thank you, Stuart. Let's get that documented. There we go. Thank you, Stuart. A Gnosis on D-Scan. What the hell are they doing? Let's go here. Here he's going to go into probably this system. Actually, let's go there to dead end. I want to see what that looks like. Punch this way. 100 seconds left. Will chat beat the level 2 Hype Train timer in time? Or do we have an ethical hour ahead of us? Speaking of ethics, the Wormhole PD, shout out from Stuart here. If you guys have not done so already, click the links in chat. Give Vinny a follow over on YouTube. Check out his content there. He'll be live on Twitch in about an hour and a half. You can follow him on Twitch. Join the show. Pop onto his Discord and say hi at Vinegar. Let him know you want to join the meme fleet on Sunday at 1700 UTC. They provide the ships, the skins, and the content. All you have to do is show up, and you can help bring justice to wormhole criminals everywhere on Sunday. Shaz says, no way chat can beat it now. We've only got 1 minute to go. We are 1 minute away from ethical behavior. Will chat beat the clock? We'll find out here very shortly. Need to reload probes here. Justice, that's right. Heretical, as a philosophy major, oh god. I'm an expert in ethics, and the Wormhole PD is the most ethical organization ever created. Only 35 seconds left. The Hype Train may be doomed. We might have an ethical hour coming up. Thank you again, though, to all the professional shills. Darkness with the gifted subs. Jackson with the bits. Okax with the gifted sub. Uncle Online. And Creets. Thank you all again very much. Only 20 seconds remain for chat to beat the clock. We'll see what happens. 15 seconds left. It's ticking down. Will there be last second unethical behavior? A sigil on D-Scan we don't care about. That's fine. Wormhole is junk. Probably had Vinny's dirty fingers in it already. Let's go here. Hype Train is a whelp. But thank you guys again for the support. Very much appreciated. We'll get this documented. Let's see. We've got 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. We need to add to our unethical counter. Turn this into a 79. Very good. We're now at 35.8% unethical on the week. Thank you all again very much for the support. Let's go to 1 AU here. D-Scan is still good. We're on our Kaldari character looking for a site to run. We have a relic for a Guri. Here we go. Can we get paid? Probes are in. Warping to the site. We need to make a bookmark on the way to this one. All right, bookmark is made. Reload the probes. That's for Wolf. Got school report for little man. Very good. That over there. Let's see if any cans are any good. We got a sigil leaving local. Let's go to F5 on the cans here. Stealing some Guri loots. 4.5 million jackpot for this character. Let's go ahead and burn over. This is these DMs on Discord are. Red giving a character name, very good. Got a plot request. Oh, it is available space. Heretical, that's perfect. Let me go to the Shillville sheet and get that documented immediately. Heretical is going to build a plot right next to Archon. 2, 3, 4. Wait, hold on. Is that how math works? 1, 2, 3, 24 spots. I'll take these 24 spots. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 times. So heretical. Heretical. What do you think? What do you think 4 times 8 is? Heretical. Heretical. If you had to guess, what is 4 times 8? You think it's 24? All right. Well, you get your shoes off and use your toes, and try again. Rian, how do I join Shillville? Can we imagine a high-sec buyback shill in Shillville? Shillville. So Rian, grab the link in chat. All right, just follow directions there. Now, as a subscriber, you get a 2x2 plot. But nerds can increase their Shillville presence by becoming a Patreon supporter at any customizable level for how much space you need. I'm an attorney, not a business major. Hey, King Fatso. This is what happens when you kids grow up with memorization of their fucking times tables. Without memorization, exactly. Is it 24? Oh, no. I was so on board for him having those plots next to the Wormhole PD. Or Shillville PD. I almost didn't double check, and I was like, wait a minute, this seems wrong. It was off here. 4.5 million, yoink. Let's grab these cans, get them checked and documented. That's true, Vinny. Dumber people are easier to manage. Hey, Zvernia. Alright, these cans suck. 500,000 in this can, though. Let's go over this way and steal this. Still have an empty local. All you have to work, gotta make money first before you can spend it. That's right, Rian. How the hell does Vertical do that? I said 24 in my mind. Did brain misfire and he say 8 plus 4 times 2? I don't know. Who knows how those philosophy students do math? Versebox, welcome back. Hope you're doing well. He sent me a new update. 4 by 6. That is correct. Let's go here. Go here. And then this is heretical coffee. And then you guys told me before how I'm supposed to like, oh shit, that's not it. How do you copy and paste everything? Human told me last time, but I've already forgotten. I'll get the shortcut again later before I fix it. +1 nerd and local. D-scan is good. The nerds in a pods, we don't care. 3, 2, 2, 2, 1. Wrench. 3, 2. Go ahead and pop the wrench. Another wrench. Clear this. There's the core. Get this grabbed up. Easy. Punch back to our spots. Shift S. I don't understand. Shift S. What? That's capitalization. Jesus, fuck. You fucked it up. Alright, there we go. Let's see what this is. Yep, here comes my mom texting me. What is Jita scamming? There you go. Windows key, Shift and S. What the fuck? I don't want to do a Windows function. I just want to fucking copy and paste on a spreadsheet. You shits. I just wanted more plots. I was excited so I didn't count. Alright. We need to pause training on the character. Go there. Go here. Log off safely. Very good. Let's get this documented. Caldari is complete. We're going to go to Minmatar next. Minmatar is up next. Tech C, welcome back. This is correct. We're good there. Go back to this one. Balrog's good morning, Shillville. That's right. Balrog's pit down here in the corner. Elderwolf's Jeep. I haven't seen K-Penguin today, or Crobat. Crobat's Eyesore Tower. Shad's here today, though. They have their pristine lake and river over here. Genie's Frog is back here. hiding behind the Crobat eyesore. We're going to what? Minmatar? Oh, I can switch accounts for that. Let's get out of here. Let's go to this. Yes. If you click in the corner in the lower right of the selected square, you can drag and copy. Okay, hold on. Oh. Oh, that's exactly what I needed. Thank you. Yep. Nope, didn't work. I can only do it for a single row, though. I can't do it for the whole grid, which is fine. This still works out really well. There we go. Perfect. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 times 3. That's only 18. Oh, because this will be a 4th row. Sorry. Heretical coffee. Go back to the grid. Go here. There we go. Heretical's got his plots claimed. Got a booster here for Wingar Uwu the great hero of the Minmatar people. Let's get logged in. Hey, Bill Keldon. Hope you're doing well. Cheetah. Eldos says, Rush, I lost 6 pounds while camping and hiking. See, not having junk food loading around helps, doesn't it? That's awesome, Elder Wolf. You found them over the weekend? They've been rescued, located and rescued, right? Let's change this to a 48, is it? You guys have bumped Patreon up today. Thank you again for the support. Very much appreciated. It says 57. There we go. Let's go to notifications, see who the one nerd was that I... Yep, we've got Heretical and Crete today and 2 new VIPs. Heretical, my Shillville will have Blackjack and Ladies of the Night right outside the PD, huh? Vinny says, everyone, did you know that it's been 6 years since Rush had a computer upgrade? That's true. This hardworking man is min-maxing his hardware, a clear violation of the E-Boy gear cult. If word got out on Reddit, it would be the end of him. We need him to get the current decade fast. Alright, so it's true, I do need to build a new rig. That will be a goal coming up in the near, hopefully this year, ideally. But we have to have the entire week be ethical first. If we hit the unethical week goal first, then we'll have the remaining day or days to set a shill goal and we'll start building components. I need to find somebody... So here's the way I would do it. I would approach it. I would designate a nerd to be the parts picker nerd, and they would just manage it. And that way nerds will not be bothering me with their opinions that I don't care about, right? You would go argue with the other nerd. We'll temporarily call him From Darkness Comes Light, and just send all nerd opinions that way. That way, Vinny, all those opinions stay as far away from your desk as humanly possible. But it is true. I thought about building a new rig about, I want to say 2 or 3 years ago. But then, COVID happened and prices of graphics cards went through the fucking roof. And it was like, well, fuck that. That's no longer a viable plan. But now there are everyone looking competent. That's right, 3C. Fuck off, Rush Darkness. Never mind. Don't worry. We all know it'll be Shad. We all know this is going on Shad's desk. Even Shad knows it. Shad doesn't want it. Shad's going to try and, tap dance away from it. But we all know at the end of the day, Shad wouldn't be able to stomach other... Look at Shad! Shad wouldn't be able to look at the rig being built and not be involved, so... Shad is most level-headed of the tech nerds, and so... Jita. Oh, Aston, please start telling me why you prefer AMD over Intel, right? Oh, God. Alright, don't get me distracted, you fucks. We're on dock. Hopefully I can find a supply cache in the system to run. AMD can't handle the heat in Georgia. Shad, flattery will get you everywhere. Exactly. I know how the game is played. That's correct. Vexer's an Algos. I know the Algos is. I don't know who the other nerds are, though. Fuck. I don't like this at all. Are they in 5AU? Fuck yeah, they are. Oh, that's fine. We can go this one. Aha. Punch out this way. Go here. Turn the wrapper on. And here we go. Portuguese Jedi, good morning. Hope you're doing well. We are now on the Minmatar character, which will complete one site. Then we'll go to Galente, and we'll be all caught up on the mercenary requests. If you guys want to spin the wheel, the mercenary command in chat, spin the merc wheel, or You can spend 2,000 points from your shill wallet to pick a faction of your choice that we have to do faction warfare for. Again, we're currently on Minmatar. Get the eyeballs on it soon. Very good. Pan the camera down. Grab that. Lock this. Drones out. Go back here. Break the eye contact. Easy. Get the cherry berries on the screen. Oh shit. We'll try to get the drones back. Align. Cancel the warp. Align. And warp. The drones got back in quick. Oh fuck no, we're in trouble now. Get the repper going. Why is this? Oh, it's a Navy executor. I thought it was going to be a... He can't be cloaked, can he? I don't think so. Alright, drones get on him. Get the prop going. I guess I should have cloaked, right? Would that have been a viable option? Let's get the heat going on the reppers. I can only live for this for like 2 minutes. Cap-wise. Alright, get the heat off. Drones are fine so far. Here comes the web. And now we're just dead. Get the heat back on. Come on, reppers, you can do it. Try to get some kind of transversal on him. Drones are working. Reppers are trying. Reppers are doing all they can. We're halfway through his armor, but it won't be enough. Ooh, boy, the reps. The reps. Keep going, reps. Keep turning inward. Try to minimize the damage coming in. Okay, reps are doing well. He lost point at some point. That's fine. Turn the heat down. I don't know what he's doing. He's repping us. Okay. Heat is off. He's permatanking me, though. Turn back into him. Oh, nope. We'll go this way. Can I pre-align? Nope, we did. Alright, warp to here. Get a good fight in local. Alright, we still need to do a site, though. Bye-bye ship, that's right. Now we're going to save the pod, though. I'll probably self-destruct it anyway. Let's find out where we're going. Let's go. This is all planned, by the way, by Archon, who wanted to keep us on the Minmatar character longer. Set Desto here. And there we go. Fuck off for shot. Need to land. Look at the BM in local. No good fight return. It's a Volta member. Oh no. It's like one step away from being a Rogue Consortium member. Heretical. Did I say that out loud, Rashad? Hey, we have a request from Fraud. Fraud, getting another million ISK into the jackpot pool. Let's get that documented. Thank you, Fraud. If you had noticed, he started pulling range to get his tracking. Could have maybe pre-aligned and warped out, yeah. All things that make sense afterwards, yes. I noticed when I turned back into him, though, he lost proper tracking and damage had fallen off. Balrog's adding a million ISK to the jackpot pool. Thank you, Balrogs. Let's get that documented. 30 million now in the pool. Thank you very much. Okax. Let's scroll back in chat and see if I saw anything other than side seating and computer building tips and tricks. See, Acid, you can ask for my help. I'll just keep telling you, you have tried turning it off again. That's it. But yeah, back to the original topic. I'll definitely be looking to build a new rig in the semi-near future. It is hard to imagine having the extra funds, so... maybe for the next couple of months, whenever there's an early unethical week, I'll make a stretch goal for grabbing one of the components, and then I guess there's no harm in advance. Well, that becomes the trick too, right? Like, if I ping Shad, hey Shad, can we get a part picker going? So, which parts would be the best in terms of like future proofing. Like, hey, we're definitely gonna need this case. We're definitely gonna need this motherboard. You know, things that are less likely to age poorly, right? Or price change by drastic amounts, or availability becoming an issue, and you know, stuff like that. That's right, exactly, Bill Keldon. Ships are just ammo, and skins are forever. Yep, exactly, Zornia. Rashad, let me build you a computer. No, Rashad. Rashad can be sending me some, like, CyberPower pre-built one. You can do that, Rashad. Kornaga, good morning. Hope you're doing well. The good parts seem to be better options than the bad parts. Who would have guessed? Rashad! Yeah, it's hard to imagine. I can't believe I built this thing in 2017. 6 years have blinked by. We were still playing Marvel Heroes back when I built this computer. Because that game didn't die till the end of the year. Kornaga adding $1 million to the jackpot pool. Thank you, Kornaga. Well, the problem with that deep space is then I wouldn't be able to work at all. And so, we have to have the new one built before the current one dies. Yeah, Rashad will have stickers all over the case. No doubt. Elder Wolf put it inside the case so it melts and then destroys the entire system. That's a good system, Elder Wolf. Good plan. Oh my god, darkness. Cheetah. Let's go here. Heretical Coffee on the Discord now, I see it. Vinny has joined. Space Dad's on there. I don't know if Space Dad's in Twitch chat not, or it came from some other source. I don't know. So, oh, somebody placed an order. Maybe it was Rian, I don't know. Maybe he's testing something. Let's see, Heretical Coffee did Rush, Baby Rush, scrimp his pennies. Oh yeah, definitely. We'll see what she says, but... Acid wants the Lego roll. We'll get you added. Let's do Lego. Grim, gummy bricks. They fit together surprisingly well. That is amazing. Thank you to the nerds posting on Discord, by the way. Deep Space Renegade, Jack Reacher, Tyler, Lateral, Twisted, Heretical Real Folk, Varents, hope you're doing well. Holy Christ, Elder Wolf, that's a terrible idea. I'm sure that exists, though. Somebody had to have that bot. Rhinestone posting the workout on Discord. Well done. We're one jump away from grooming our new ship. Crobat, taking my first delivery, Crobat, already hauling. Grim, I made a model of my closet with those gummy Legos and ate it. It was cathartic. Oh, man. Kornaga, thank you for stopping in. Very much appreciated. Hope everything goes well with the doctor appointment. Cheetah. Oh, man. Alright, gate jump there. See, I could use a nerds contract for today, like, have like 5 more Vexors shipped out to ammo or something. Save 2 jumps for 4 jumps round trip. Hey, Shosundar. Happy Tuesday, hope you're doing well. You know what, I haven't looked very closely at the workout today. I saw, I think I saw John R. in Twitch chat earlier. Maybe I get my days mixed up. So today we're doing a deadlift for 12 minutes. Different rep schemes to build up to the workout weight. And the workout weight is either going to be 315 pounds or 215 pounds. And then you're going to do 2 wall walks or a 25-foot handstand walk. I got the closest to get my first proper handstand like 2 weeks ago. You know that moment where you feel like actually inverted and you're like, wait a minute. I'm upside down. And then you come tumbling over. So I'll be doing the wall walks. I don't know yet if I'll do the light deadlift with them, or I'll go heavy on the deadlift maybe. But the cardio is 10 minutes to do as many rounds as you can with a partner, where you do 1 deadlift and then the 25-foot hand walk or 2 wall walks. Let's go there. Let's go find our ship. Go here. We've already got the implant in place. We have no loot, so we should just buy all. Kill... well, I don't need to kill that yet. Handstand walking. What kind of mad sorcery is this? You can't walk on your hands, Darkness? Not right now at the back, I imagine, but... 43 million? Heck, these prices. Out of control. Where's my Vexer? Assemble ship. Make active. And then simulate. And then fit. You could do a couple of backflips too. Fuck that. Probes are good. I need to find drones. I need to buy more drones. Probably not though. We're just gonna die with them, right? But having to like go back and buy more drones is stupid. So there'll be more of a loot pinata. Grab that. Go here. Put those in there as well. Kill this. Go check the fit. I can do a headstand. Get my arms involved though, and nope, yeah. I agree with that. I don't like being upside down in the first place, let alone... Alright, everything else is fit and ready to go. Let's kill this. What else do we need to do? Probably a Desto would help. We're waiting, we're waiting, we're waiting. 2 jumps this direction, then I'll be good to go. Alright guys, it's been 3.5 hours. Give me a quick moment for a bio break. We'll finish the site for our Minmatar character. I'll be right back. Alright. Thank you guys for your patience. I should got the skin sorted first. Got the wee-woo on the screen. There we go. Hey, Varens. Grim says, Rush, I need your help. How do you set up your videos to play? Hold on. Hold on. How do you set up your videos to play, such as the permaban videos? I've tried blah, 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 blah. Oh, so Brother Grim, I literally do this. I go desktop, alright? This is just my desktop captured, right? And I'm on YouTube. So I do YouTube. Then I do, wait, don't I have the permaban command do it? Yeah. Permaban. There you go. See? Grab that link. I throw it on the screen. I full screen that shit, and I AFK it. Oh, that's the wrong video, sorry.
So on the campaign map...
Jumped ahead. I was watching a VOD earlier. There we go. See, there's permaband. Easy. You can just fuck off. Now, that's the simple way to do it. If you want it like a really convoluted way, that's just going to break everything, Vinny will give you like a 45-step plan with like 45 buttons and whistles and bells you have to keep track of. It's a shit show, but Vinny will then be proud of you. So you can do things the easy way, or you can do the way things that will make Vinny proud of you way. We got a Patreon shoutout request from, I believe that was from Shad. If anybody in chat has not seen the Patreon page, it is linked in chat. What is Patreon? It's a third-party subscription platform where you can customize your support. Why the hell do we need it? Well, with Patreon, we get to keep 95% of the support, compared to Twitch, where we get to keep less than half of it for the subs. So if you'd like to help us keep, or stay on the air more consistently full-time, Patreon is the way to go. Support never expected, but always appreciated. Our goal this year is to become less dependent on Twitch revenue. We'll do that by promoting the Patreon page. You can also go VIP on Patreon. We're down to our last 11. Last 11 VIP badges. Even if you don't care about the VIP badge, getting one now prevents someone from getting one later. That's the true value. Battle logs, if it involves more than 2 steps, I'm out. Yeah, exactly. No problem, Grim. I mean, come on, Vinny's a cop. He never steer you wrong. Right way, wrong way, none of that matters. The only thing that matters is what is the most effortless way to get it working most consistently. Yep. Con got my first high-sec buyback contract complete. Con, welcome to the easy way of doing things. I'm glad we steered you away from that Vinny way of working hard instead of working smart. Well done, and congrats. Alright, let's go to the map. We need to start finding out where we're going to go to get these sites grinded down. Let's see. Where are we needed? Where is a hero needed right now? Isbarada. Whispers. Fucked. I don't know what's going on with Whisper, but nerds need to get that shit under control. That's fine. 88%. Jesus, fuck, guys. What are you guys doing? 68%. The Amarians are fighting back on this side now. That means they're going to be weak over here, though, right? Let's go ahead and burn to Aga. Set Desto. Punch over. Well, we head that way. Let's take a peek over here. These are all fine. Okay. Alright, so Aga and Vard have some work for us to do. Let's see, Azara's at 65%. I can't believe Azara's finally going to fall. That is amazing. They're even tearing down the Arza advantage now. It's taking the Amarians all they have to punch back over here. They're going to lose all this for doing so. I guess I kind of need to fortify Isbarada. Cancel the jump. Well, we're still going to jump that way. Kern's probably going to fall, though. Unless the Minmatar really get their shit together and deplex it. I can only fortify so much over here. I can tear away the advantage, though. Try to slow them down a little bit. Alright, let's let Desto over there. Chaka Khan. Now there's Rian. If you don't know about it, Khan, Rian is the one who runs High-Sec Buyback. And puts that whole service together. Alright, that water's dead. We need to hydrate more. Hoi-ya! Grab the next one. Pop into Ardor. We'll look for Amarian sites along the way. Where are all these newts in Hado? Probably a bunch of dirty miners. Jida, I'm logged in docked on Mamake. You are tempting me, not gonna lie. Uh-oh. Jida getting the itch. Let's go here. Grim posting a picture of the, these are the gummies, I presume? Edible Legos. Jesus, what is this? On Amazon. The brand name is Amos. They're not even Legos, they're just, there's bricks in general. I gotcha. I feel like I've seen these somewhere before, I don't know where. They look familiar, though. Heretical Coffee posted their workout in the workout on channel on Discord. 4 cruller curls, 15 coffee curls, and 5 fork deadlifts. Working up the appetite, I'm sure. Speaking of which, on this war, I'm gonna grab some cheese. The Sam's Club here stopped stocking chicken salad, so I've been switching over to turkey lunch meats and string cheese at work. Keep the food simple at work time so I don't pig out on junk. CJ, but do I really want to kill shit fit Vexer with this is purpose built for a weird PvE site? The answer to that is yes, I do, but it's probably too much effort. That's the whole secret. Just be too much effort. Yeah, the closest one to here, Elder Wolf, is like, I think Tallahassee. And they're the same thing. Costco, Sam's Club, no difference. Just hippies pretending there is. Or there are. Spongy John, sometime I should put up a day's worth of strongman training. Bet half of you would shit a brick. I bet John wouldn't do the cardio, though. John, let's go do some burpees. You have a link for nerves? We do, Bald Boy. There you go. Thank you, Darkness. Heretical just caught an Estero dirtbag. I know Vinny's gonna be proud. No sights here. Let's go Isbrada then. Alright. One piece of cheese down. Let's go over there. Gita, what do you call two Esteros? Asterio? Is that the plural form? Cardio isn't too bad, but admittedly I'd not be top of the line, but it's really because it's just a different type of training. That's true. It's very, very true. What are these? Move drones into hammers. Move those as well. We got a bunch of nerds in local here. Go here, get the probes out, rather. Do a lazy scan first. Reticle? He thought his inertial stabs were going to save him. Vinny saved you on that one. You saw Vinny's pain when he got, like, 4 eyes warp stabbed. And Reticle's like, nope, that's not going to happen to me. Zorny, yeah, that's true. Alright, punching at 10. Oh no. Everything here is fucked. Alright, there we go. A hound? Uh-oh. No, we're fine, okay. We're gonna get pushed off this site by a hound. You guys wait and see. Alright, drone's out. Grab the Desi first. D-scan's fine. Repper's going. Come on, target lock. Okay. D-scan's still good. Oh, the shit, the hound's on D-scan. Alright, call this in. Let's go ahead and line here. I don't like it. Don't like it. Where else can we go to? Should be harder if I go to Kern though. Sade could be quiet. We'll find out. Alright, pop into Kern. See what these nerds are up to. There. Elder, if all you guys do is talk about Eve, it's so exhausting. What would the morning be without Elder Wolf whining? He only does it because he doesn't get enough attention. That's all. Just give Elder Wolf more attention. He'll be fine. Holy shit, a lot of hostiles in the system. Supply cache there. I'm gonna check Sade, see what they're up to. Let's see, Aga. Aga needs to be deplex less and more attacks into Zara. Core's at 56%. And poopin' robes, that's right, Disco. We talked 0 times about pinball, and it was Marvel Pinball 2. Remember there being a Steam Marvel Pinball. It's the only Marvel Pinball I know about. Other than like real world machines, but those are too expensive to care about. Let's see, everyone's crying about crayons. You missed my pinball story. Made a mistake of putting my computer under my desk, such as sweaty balls. Is that your pinball story? No, speaking of Mercs, the bar down the road has a pinball arcade. Played a pinball tournament including Deadpool pinball table. You're gonna go back tonight. I like it, Elder Wolf. But we need pictures. We need pictures. Alright, let's go here. There's a lot of SIGs in local. Why the fuck does Mimtar not have advantage here? It's like nobody doing anything. Let's scan this side first. The bar down the street has Avengers Pinball and Deadpool Pinball. I need pictures. Why do you think words would be any good? Tesla, have done any wormhole contents. Not recently and not consistently. So wormholes, generally speaking, especially for basic sites, are just more randomness and more risk for no extra reward. So Sancha and Guri Nullsec is just flat out better for basic sites, basic relics. Picture posted in chat. Let's see. I like it. Is that Colossus and Wolverine? You said it was Deadpool only. Then you started mentioning like other good characters. Let's go here at 10. Probes in. Repper on. Easy. Grim wants a YouTube shout out. Alright guys. If anybody in chat has not done so yet today, go to our YouTube channel. If you're new, hit the subscribe button so you're notified of tips and tricks for EVE Online. And then go to our newest video and leave a comment, because we're currently at 13 comments. If we reach 20, we'll have another unethical giveaway to do. Let's go here. Triple Desi wave here. It was locked up. Local's fine. Thank you, Elder Wolf. $7,000. Yep, sounds about right. Unfortunately. Alright, Desis are going down. 20 before you can stop working. Those sons of bitches, Jita. Milk on Edge. Thank you for posting on Discord. Happy Tuesday. And thank you for the well wishes. Hope your day goes well as well. Spongy John wants a wormhole PD request. Vinny will be live in about 45 minutes, about a little more than that. If you guys have not done so already, do yourself a favor. Click the links in chat, go to Vinny's YouTube channel, get a sample of his contents. Then go to his Twitch channel, hit the follow button. He'll be live in about 45 minutes. Then join Vinny's Discord, guys. This is an important one. Go to Vinny's Discord and tag at Vinegar Duche and say that you want to join the meme fleet Sunday at 1700 UTC. They provide ships, they provide skins, they provide content. All you have to do is show up. I've made it to what, the last 3 meme fleets in a row, I think? So I hope to see more of you there this coming Sunday. Basically, the meme fleet can't grow without me. That's what I've noticed. I came to join the meme fleet about 3 weeks ago. It was the same couple dozen nerds that were there when I was there last. Now I said, Vinny, can meme fleet not grow without me? And he's like, no, Rush, it can't. Oh, well, fair enough. All right. Time to start shilling the meme fleet again. So here we are. We need more nerds for the meme fleet. Well, I shouldn't say need. We would certainly like to have more nerds for the meme fleet. Cheetah. Was that percussive maintenance? To the user, there you go. I haven't seen one of those before, Elder Wolf. The wooden pinball machine. That looks pretty cool. At least I'm assuming that picture is of the person who actually built it. Also, thank you all for the follows today. Genghis or Genghis, I'm probably butchering your name. Hello and welcome and thank you for the follow. We are 193 follows away, which is like 10,000 Vinegar Duche shoutouts away from the 30,000 mark. We're almost there. Or we're not shooting the cruiser. Get back over there. Elder Wolf. Can you get lazy if you're always lazy? Getting lazy would denote that you were not lazy in the first place. Alright, wave is down. You set new lows every day. Well done. I think you guys broke the sub goal today too. Let's go here. Start new goal for Twitch there. Not lazy. I just like to do. I just do like to do things. Maybe it's don't. You don't like to do things. Is that what's supposed to be, Zornia? Gina, I've learned that if you're too nice, people call you for all the small, not really problems. But if you shame them hardcore, they only call you when something is really broken. But the downside is the feeling of pure dread when your phone rings. It's true. Oh man. Hey, a citation from Heretical being posted in general chat. Holy crap, what is this? Can't read all this, hold on. Let me lock up these rats. Interstellar Universal Law, let's see. Theft, obstruction of, or retaliation, evading arrest or detention, aggravated assault. If they shoot back at you, Heretical? Was that the Astero, maybe? Kill the battle cruiser. Lock the cruiser up. Local's still good. Clear this out. Do like to do things, but I also like staying home and not talking to people. That's the dream. He sent the attack dogs on you. Did you recover a set of attack dogs after the arrest? Get them sent in for remedial training. Alright, the cruiser's the last one up. Yes, they'll be retrained. There we go.
I knew it. I'm surrounded.
3C, always. Oh, for those who missed the story, I told this one yesterday, but Sunday, I tripped on the baby gate for the first time after like 1,000 uses. I always step over it. My second foot got caught, down I went. It was like 7 o'clock in the morning, little man's in the living room. He goes, Dad, okay? Yeah, baby, I'm fine. I'd landed on like my lower right back, I guess, and back right shoulder. Hey, Panther, good morning. And so, little man comes over, Dad, okay? Yeah, baby, I'm good. I get up. He's going to the recliner. He's going, Dada, sit. Dada, sit. And he's patting the recliner with his hand. Dada, sit. So I sit down, and He hops up in the recliner, rubs my shoulder for a second, like not, like standing next to me, like in the recliner. He's just going, like patting it, kind of like, Dada okay? Dada okay? Yeah, baby, I'm good. Thank you though. Thank you, thank you. He went back to playing toys. He was good to go. No, Darkness. That's what made me think about it too. It was like the dread or the dumb things people do, and that was my dumb thing to do. And when I was going down Darkness, I didn't have orientation on what was going to hit first. And so I was worried I was going to hit head first, and thankfully I didn't. But then when I hit back and shoulder, I was like, oh no! Like, I'm 40 now. What's the price on this going to be? And about an hour and a half later, my lower back tightened up a little bit. But we were so active that day, it just loosened back up, so it was fine. My right shoulder was a little sore, a little tender yesterday, but I woke up this morning and haven't felt anything of it. So. Guess I got lucky on this one. Draco, at least he asked if you were okay instead of pointing and laughing. Draco, right? He's a good boy. It's like 5 people at my job that hurt their back, myself included. We've been joking that back pain is contagious. It's going around now, huh? Let's see if I get this name right. Eclectic Newt. Hope that's correct. Eclectic Newt. Hello and welcome, and thank you for the follow. There's the battleship landing in. I'm gonna fly this direction. Get the prop and the rep, and the battleship, and call the drones back. We'll send them back out for the battleship there. Easy. We'll fly this direction. Alright, drones are on target. This site should complete, and will regain advantage of the system. Hey there, Eclectic. Just waiting to throw my back on the shower by slightly tilting my head to wash my hair again, right? At least some innocuous, mundane activity. So, meanwhile, right? So the baby gate doesn't take me out, but I'm doing box jump burpees yesterday. So we have boxes, 24-inch box on the side, or right side of it, and we do a burpee, then jump up on the box, jump off the box, spin around, do another burpee, rinse and repeat, 8 reps per round. All the drones in there. Turn everything off. Go into Kern. And, of course, no injury on that at all. So you said Sancha Nation location and another NPC is better for hacking than Wormhole. Yes. You want Sancha space and Guri space. Nullsec ideal for biggest payouts. And in Twitch chat, there are the regions that contain those sites. Alright, let's go here to Kern. We've completed a site on the Minmatar now. We're going to reposition this character. Actually, maybe let's park it here. Nah. We'll go back into Kern. Maybe in Isbarada. It's very, very hot over there, though. In terms of hostile activity. Once we get this character situated, we're going to go back to the Galente character. We'll then be caught up on all requests. If anyone in chat has a request, Mercenary Faction Warfare, you in chat can spin the wheel or pick a faction for us to Faction Warfare for. The choice is yours. Let's go Isbarada. Kern is now at 89% contested with, I think, 22% Amarian advantage. No advantage in Oyo, only 68% contested there. No fortification in Isbarada. Which is strange, because it has neighboring systems. Heretical has Russian salt detected from their Astero kill, I guess. Ridla. Can this game be played solo? Yes, absolutely. Can you do everything in the game playing solo? No. But you can certainly enjoy large parts of it that way. Damn, his broad is empty? I want to start fortifying the system. You recall the comedian by the dirt bag. Yeah, it kind of depends what you want to get into, Ridla. Oh, it's Ridla or maybe Ridya. But different activities in Eve benefit greater or less by leveraging multiple players' efforts. Texy, I'm enjoying the hell out of exploring wormholes. It's good, Texy. Wormholes are good for adventure mode. Will the next one get you killed? You never know. Alright, let's dump the Mimitar character here. We're going to log back into the Glinte character on different accounts. The Wormhole PD would like to ask your location. Probably. Let's go check, make sure this is accurate. It is. Alright, good. So we have one site to run for Glinte, and then we'll stay on the Glinte character. But we start off on Glinte today. We need to ensure you're safe. Just a welfare check. Gonna check the fluid levels as well. Some maintenance. Alright, little man had his snack 20 minutes ago. Clear these out. One nerd and local, nothing on D-scan. D-scan's at full range. Let's get the probes out. Do a quick scan there. Now, text C, if you want to keep an eye on them, make sure to follow the Wormhole PD in the links in chat. That way you know when they're online, when they're active. Just to show your support, of course, you know, for no other reason. Let's move this here. Scan there. Gotta make sure the ship's in functional order, right? Gotta keep it space safe. Space worthy. That part's fine. Data site we don't care about. That over here. A Newton local. We're on the Glinte character, so we're in enemy space. So we can't do a duplex or offensive plex yet on this ship. No, because of the #1 rule thing. You have to renounce your life of crabbing. Wait, didn't Apollo admit to crabbing Sunday or Monday? I can't remember which. I vaguely remember Apollo acknowledging breaking rule #1, but he said something about, like, it wasn't in a wormhole, or it was, I don't know. He had some kind of bullshit excuse. Man, level 4 relic site. Let's go back to 2AU. Pop out to this one. He was crabbing in nullsec. There we go. Killing the same NPCs, probably, that he's sworn to protect in the wormhole space. Let's go here. Now, I really do want that Guri relic site. That'd be really nice to have, but I can't scan it down with this character's probe strength yet. No resource extraction in wormholes. Oh, it's only wormhole specific then. Okay. It's way easier to get by on. Data site crap. Oh, wait, no. Data site might actually be good. I think it'll be a Shadow War site, though. D-scan is clear. We have partnerships with null factions to protect their sacred artifacts. .25. Bring this down. D-scan is still good. Oh, by the way, for Total War Warhammer 3, I need, well, a couple of things. So Darkness, Thursday. Are you still good for Thursday? Or is it more, I mean for me doing the Orion playthrough in general. I know you may have to play it by ear on the co-op, depending on how you feel, but Thursday this week, after gym time, I should be streaming Total War Warhammer 3. We have an Orion request from Darkness. And then the other topic I was going to get onto is I need 2 more players with Chaos Dwarves, so we can co-op a Chaos Dwarf playthrough. There are 3 factions, so I need 2 more nerds. Still good, about 2:30 p.m.-ish. It'll be closer to 2 for me. 2 p.m. Eastern. If I do 2:30 on Thursday, let me think. I can do that. But it'll be very firmly 1 hour and then me getting the fuck out of here. That's about as late as I like to leave for getting little man. So I can do 2:30 if that's best for you. Reticle. Probe's still moving. Nothing on D-scan yet. Oh, sister's probes are out. Son of a bitch. Just want to find a faction warfare site. Scan that. Go here. QZK. Hello, probes? What happened? 2:30 is when you need to leave. I'll need to be... Now I'm confused. I thought Thursday was your day off. Or yeah, you had some kind of new schedule and Thursday was your day off, I thought. Finish at 2:30. I could start at 1:30. Go 1:30 to 2:30. I could do that. So, Elderwolf, I saw a headline, I don't know if it was a meme or not, that said the lawsuit had dropped for Dark and Darker. Have you heard anything about it? Because I figured that game was just dead once it went to court. Ah, gotcha, Darkness. Yeah, I can do 1:30 to 2:30 on Thursday. That shouldn't be a problem. Define dropped? I don't know. It just said court case dropped. That's all the post I saw that said. Heretical. More of a clown than a comedian. Roof Oak, any giveaways soon again? Those seem to be pretty fun. Roof Oak, I don't do any giveaways. I do 0 giveaways. However, chat does them fairly often. The hype train comes back in station in about 2 minutes. Hype train returns in about 2 minutes, and then we can see if chat wants to be unethical anymore today. Let's go check into OKA. OKA is over here. Back on the 14th, next unfiled to Sue in the US. Oh, well. Maybe it was just a meme post I saw. The thin blue line and wormholes. Could be Elderwolf, I don't know. I didn't have any context for it, I just saw a post. Like an image of a post. And even when I saw it then, I didn't know if it was legit or just bullshit, but now I'm guessing bullshit. Acid, welcome back. We'll both be Wood Elves and start out in roughly the same place. Yeah, sounds good, Darkness. One nerd and local, no information. Let's bounce off the sun first. Reload probes. Control B for the bookmark. We are less than a minute away from the hype train returning. And then we'll be able to answer the question for Roof Oak if any more giveaways today. We're going to land, launch probes. Punch back to the bookmark. D-scan is still clear? Yes. Probes are out. Go there. Quick scan this one. Yep, Acid, we're back on the Galente now. We're just now catching up on all the requests from the Mercenary wheel. If anybody wants to spin the wheel, or pick a specific faction, the Merc command has all the details. Total War Warhammer 3, Elderwolf. Did my probe scan and not hit anything? That doesn't seem possible. Though I need 2 more people with the Chaos Dwarf DLC. So I can do a Chaos Dwarf co-op campaign at some point. Let's go here. If you're interested in doing an Orion Drycha game, that would be PvP though. You want them two to face off against each other or what? Elves with chainsaw swords, what? I think Elderwolf doesn't know that there's Warhammer Fantasy and Warhammer 40k. He probably doesn't know that Jeep makes other vehicles too. D-scan's still empty. We've got a level 3 data site. Could be the one we're after. Let's go here. This is also the character with all the ISK on it. All these fat payday Guri sites. So he's got to find a way to get it back to high sec. Which I think we're actually not too far away from on the map. Let's confirm that up here, right? That's a dead end over there. We've got one jump. Oh, that's to null sec. Never mind. That's low sec. That's not doing very well. More low sec. Jesus fuck. How do we get out of this place? More low sec. There's a high sec way down there. Alright, let's go here. State research. Nope, that's not what we need. Go to 2 AU. Probably 1 AU on this one. Let's scan that one. Screw you, I'm going to my meeting where they value me. Drudge is the evil Wood Elf faction. They start out with superpowered treemen, which are some of the most powerful Wood Elf units, but it takes some time to build the replacements for them. Yeah, they're over, like, north of the vampires, I think, or north of Vlad, if I remember correctly. Another data site. This one also is level 3. Let's get the probe centered on it. D-scan's still clear. Or are they that far north? I thought they were closer to the vampires. Closer to Vlad. I see Ungram interact with them, and the Empire as well, I guess. One of my recent playthroughs. Let's go 4 AU again. This is a new SIG or something? What the hell this is supposed to be? That's what I thought, Brast, yeah. Thought closest to the Empire. Alright, we gotta hit there. Let's go to maybe 2 AU out here. It's not gonna be close to any Celestials, though. Also, Brass Wind Chimes, hello and welcome. If we have anybody in chat that's new to EVE or coming back from a long break, if you have any questions at all, do not hesitate to ask. It's the whole reason why I stream the game. Everything else we do in between is just bullshitting and passing time. So never feel like you're interrupting us, or bothering us. A Cities Skylines Shillville win. Heretical actually sounds like a great idea. If you can put that in the edit room on Discord, I can make that possible. I like that idea. Let's go here. Four-2 said they were gonna be AFK for a little bit, but when they got back, they were gonna prioritize the wrestling VIP League 2. When we play Wood Elves, you'll see how much being on a different spot on the map really doesn't matter as Wood Elves. Once you get far enough. Because they're more Horde-like, as I understand it. Like, do they have strong garrisons? Can they just, you know, fuck off from their main town and just go wherever they want? Not worry about their town falling? The tree teleport? Well, that's the same thing as, like, the underway for the dwarves. Whatever the Skaven use, I think the same thing. And the Beastmen? Wormhole's junk. Let's scan this one over here. City Skylines 2 is supposed to come out sometime this year. I hadn't heard about that 3C. Or if I had, I'd forgotten about it. Hey, T-Do. And thank you, T-Do, for getting points in for the small skill injector giveaway. Also, the hype train is back in station. We need 3 professional shills to cheer 100. Gift a sub, drop a prime, or hit the resub button to see if we have any other unethical giveaways due today. Oh, that's right, Darkness. Yeah. The one where you can go from tree to tree. Let's go here. Scan this one. You can do it once every 10 turns. Gotcha. What's the data site? Data state research site? Those are for the Shadow War, as far as I know. You punch in, you get shot at. You might hack some cans. I don't know. I've only been shot on those sites, so I don't really spend any time on them. No sites in local. This is disgusting. Let's look at the map. We need to get into Lena over here. Pull the probes in, or Aina. So the probe's reloaded as well. Put that away. All those SIGs, they're all trash. Well, trash for us anyway. Thank you again. Today's Nerd of the Day so far. Ayers with 901 bits. Crete with the first one to gift out 2 gifted subs. No one has yet claimed top tip of the day for Nerd of the Day points. 2 nerds in local. Let's bounce off the sun first. We'll get information on these SIGs. Probes out. Let's go here. Raise it up a little bit and get the scan started. Bookmark made. So you just hack relic sites only. If I'm doing it for ISK, yes. But here we're looking for faction warfare sites, which are data sites, level 3. But so are the Shadowcaster sites. They're also level 3 data sites. So you don't know until you more closely identify them, which one you're looking at the moment. But if I'm out for sweaty ISK making, then yeah, I want to do relic sites in nullsec. This is faction warfare though, so this has nothing to do with making ISK. This is more about moving objectives. So I want to find the faction warfare data site in hostile space, so I can steal some loot off of them that I can turn in for listening posts and propaganda boards, which will impact the advantage in the system. Just my probes out there. I got a 3rd Newton local now. Nothing on D-scan. There's a shuttle though, I guess. 2 shuttles in fact. Okay. There's that hit. Let's go to 1 AU. Let's scan this one. So there's a level 3 data site. Now we gotta find out if it's the faction warfare site or the campaign site. And Garmer on D-scan. Still level 3. We'll go to 0.25 AU. This should tell us what type of site we're looking at. Garmer's still in local. Nope, Garmer just left. Hey, Holiday. Hope you're doing well. Shillville indeed up today. State research. Well, fuck. Back to 4 AU. Only 1 celestial cluster nearby. Let's move our probes in that direction. Is this nerd in a shuttle? It seems like it. Hey, Kavik. Hope you're doing well. Glad you could join us today. Let's go to this side. Bring this down. Local is cleared out. Was that shuttle hanging out on a gate? I don't know what they were doing. Go to 1 AU, double dot result, go to the one further away, just like the red ring result. Just a different visual representation of the same mechanic. Kavik, what are you up to today? What are you working on? A nasty wormhole. Probably Vinny infested. Let's go to the map and see where we're going to go next. We need to get into Ash. Okay. We didn't do that pocket before. Let's go to this system. Probes are in. Let's get them reloaded. Archon, if I had a dime for all the help from Rush, I would have 2 dives. Speedrunning Eve. Alright, I've seen all the comments so far. Holy cigs, nobody's here. Alright, punch at 100, probes out. Do a quick scan there. Bookmark ready. I'm guessing it's just like a low traffic system. This is a lot of SIGs piled up. Combat, combat. Let's go to 1 AU and start hitting these. We've landed, let's punch back to the bookmark. We have a level 3 data site. Let's go ahead and go straight to 0.25 and see if we can be greedy on this one. Darkness, it's weird. I redid all my charger cabling around my bed so I wouldn't have to lean down to the floor to get my charger cables. Now I keep forgetting where they are. I'm so used to them being on the floor. Yep, exactly. Muscle memory's fucked. Let's go back to 1 AU. Bring that over here. Bring that one up. Data site level 3 again. Let's go straight down to 0.25. Let's go to 1 AU here. Easy solution, leave a live wire out where those cables are, one zap, and you'll never forget again. The hard reboot on the muscle memory. +1 suspect in local. Nothing there for us. Stay at 1 AU. Drag this one over. Nerd left local there. Combat again. We're getting scammed in this system. Look at this place. It's one combat site after another. It creeps. Another wormhole, another scam. Let's go to 2 AU on this, I guess. I think it's going to go near that. Yeah, it's going to go near that cluster. Let's test the theory out, though. I bet I can even scan down to 0.5 AU. We'll be super greedy and see what happens. Worst case scenario, we have to scan again. Yep, it was greedy. I didn't like that scan. That could be going elsewhere, I guess, but that's the closest cluster. Well, we got a hit, but it didn't go in the right direction. We still have 4 more SIGs with no information. This place is insane. Did we fall into a wormhole? Speaking of wormholes. Alright. Put that over here. Again, the hype train is in station, but we need 3 professional shills to cheer 100, gift a sub, drop a prime, or hit the resub button. To fire off the final window of unethical giveaways today. Combat site and gas sites. Let's go back to 4 AU and go to this side. Scan there. We now have 3 SIGs in local with no information. So far it's been all gas, combat, wormhole. Or campaign site. So 1 AU. Uh-oh. There we go. Also, for those who are not aware, the Nerd service is now open. New Eden retail delivery service from the owners of High Sec Buyback. They now bring you basically Amazon Prime in New Eden. You can get more information at the link in chat. You can haul deliveries for them, or you can place orders to have your ammo, probes, ships, whatever you need. Have it shipped right to you. Hey, Kashsika. Hope you're doing well. Russia Shot is somehow playing Maple, and he has more Twitch viewers than you. He got raided a while back, Darkness. He joined some stream team where they kind of like cycle around the raids. I don't know if he's on like on a schedule or anything, or if it's been 2 flukes in a row. But I saw that. Like, maybe a month ago, roughly. I asked him about it, and all he said was it was some kind of stream team thing that they had people cycling around. Which I didn't know Maple ever had that many views, but who knows what's going on. It's Rashad too, right? So some level of unethical behavior is to be presumed. Oh, he doesn't have that many more. Yeah, last time it was like in the thousands. It was insane. Maybe I'm misremembering though. I thought it was pretty crazy at the time. Kashika, hope you're doing well. People still play Nexon games after all the shit Nexon has been Hell yeah, absolutely, Rokanos. They're over invested now. Shad wants a Patreon shout out. For those who are not familiar with Patreon, it's a third-party subscription service. Why the hell do we need one? Well, with Patreon, we get to keep 95% of the support. Compared to Twitch subs, we keep less than half of it. So if you'd like to support the channel in the most effective way possible, Patreon's the way to go. You can also go VIP like Shad, Kashsika, and Darkness have. We're down to 11 VIP badges. Once they're gone, they're gone. Even if you don't care about the badge, the real value is knowing you prevented someone else from getting one. Scan here. Yeah, Rakanos, yep, the Dark and Darker thing. Nexon's also part of that $40 million investment into CCP for their AAA blockchain game. Alright, we need to check the map. Somehow, every one of these SIGs was trash. Not a single good SIG among them. Let's set Desto... Where's my easiest route to... Not there. Maybe near there. Because we're still going to extract. Let's go there first. Darkness. The blame votes on you. Yeah, when Rashad had me try Maple, and I was asking, well, how's this work and how's that work? It was like, wait a minute, this is some heavy-handed pay-to-win going on. I mean, not the only games, though. It's like, oh god, there's new, or not a new SIG, but a SIG I didn't scan in that system. Now I'm wondering about it. It's Crashgate. The probe's reloaded as well. Arcanos and Grim. Alright, local's still empty. Back to here. Now, every SIG in this system was crap, except this one? I don't know. I don't know. So the first scan shows us at 2 AU. Again, thank you to the nerds of the day. Ayers with 901 bits. Crete with 2 gifted subs. Nobody has claimed Nerd of the Day on the tip side yet. All that for a combat site. You scumbag. Pull the probes in. Get the reload going. Pop the next gate here. Let's see. Put that over there. Put that over there. Yep. Tying his shoes, Rakanos, has put him out of commission. Thank you, Reticle, for the reminder. Hey, Reticle has an answer from Rushmom. Hello, yes he did. He would do odd jobs for his grandmother and get paid at a very small age, and also for other family members. Yep. All the odd jobs I could find as a kid. Had to pay for that comic book addiction. Let's go over there. Been down for 4 days on tying his shoes. Damn. Let's go here. The scan started. Need to remind myself to message Shad about the new rig build. Get the wheels turning on it. Uh-oh. Probes didn't like that scan result. Yeah, Grim. No chat GPT. I got my mom onto Discord. Let's go back to the beginning of the thread there. About a month ago, I got her onto Discord. I made a channel and made the roles, and Nerd's been posting questions since. Oh, is it Patreon only? So subscribers can read it, but only Patrons can post questions. Level 3 data site. Let's move those over there. Can't really go wrong with a new computer. Oh, yes, you can. You certainly can put money in the wrong places. Let's go here. Move to this side. We'll go 8AU and be lazy and try to hit both these at the same time. Well, if you have help, it's going to be great. That's what I'm hoping. That's certainly what I'm hoping there. Let's go to 2AU. Let's see, my very first rig... Well, the very first one I built, was it this one? Now I'm wondering if it was my second streaming rig or third. Pretty sure it was my second one. Bullets in Discord was a big help for that one. So I'm relatively computer savvy and still have my own overclocker enthusiast buddy help me pick parts for mine. Yep. We can overclock it, we can burn it out faster. Look, slow down. Slow down. Wormhole, gross. Let's go here. Go to 2AU. Holiday, my dog has been at the vet for 6 days. I can't take it anymore. I'm worried. I want him home. Everest I call, it feels like it's something new. And Everest I call, or every time you call, maybe? I'm sorry to hear that, Holiday. So you'll call for updates, and they're like, well, we found this problem, then we found this problem each time you call. Every time you call, feels like something new they've found. Are they an older dog, or... Level 3 again. Let's go to 0.25. Let's go here. +1 Newton local. Ah, another one of these dumb sites. Alright. Make the next hop, pull the probes in, get them reloaded. Let's go check this one. I saw Andrew's post on Discord. Let's go see what these pings are going to be. Saw that. Yep. Alright. Nothing here. I'll pop into this system. He's 1 year, 2 months. Oh wow, super young then. A Malinois Dutch Shepherd out of my old canine's litter. Huh. And after a year, just suddenly started having issues? Yep, that's true too, Zornia. You can do comparisons at least to see if you'll save enough money to skimp on a few of the components. No SIGs again. What the hell's going on? Go into RAI. Go there first. See, Rakano's the only thing I'm dreading from a new computer is Windows 11. My last experience with it was not great, yeah. I haven't heard too many good things about 11. Every time I see it, it seems like it's trying to turn the devices into all being the same, like a Windows phone. Darkness. Alright. Go over here, get the probes out. The first scan started. Wormhole. We got a hit over here, though. Let's go to 1 AU. Drag these over. Scan that. Check D-scan. Nothing but probes so far. Crete, I had to reinstall 10 back from 11 because of random stutters and FPS drops on the second monitor while playing Eve. Yep, I've heard all kinds of terrible stories. When it told me this rig was too old to update to 11, I was like, oh, thank God. It's not going to try anymore. It'll stop trying. A buzzard on D-scan. I don't need this. Oh, wow, Rakanos. There it is. A level 3 data site again. It's still going to be crap. Let's go here. They said he ripped through his sutures out from surgery now, and they need to keep him longer, and I'm freaking the fuck out. I mean, it's not uncommon for animals to tear their sutures, but typically they're better supervised or better bandaged. I guess they don't have anybody there overnight, though. I guess that's the issue, or could be the issue. I do hope everything goes smoothly in the future for it, Holiday. Hey, Fonsui. Yeah, exactly, Rakonis. Have you used this vet before? Is this the first time interaction with them? Like, let's move the probes this way first, see how that goes. I don't want an Outlook account, right? Now sign up for all the services. Like, no, it's okay. How about I don't? Let's go that route. I should probably go to Dotland and try to figure out where the hell I'm gonna dump off loot. R-A-I-H-B-A-K-A. B-A-K-A. Go there, search. What the hell's going on with this SIG? D-scan's still good. The closest high sec is there. Okay. Another level 3 data site. Constant trolling. They're all stupid state research sites. Been with his vet since he was 8 weeks, rather. Wow. Yeah, exactly. Like, if they don't have the capability to care for him sufficiently, then you're going to feel like you should have just kept him home for it, post-op. So this is an operations center that we want, but I've got another Explorer and local. I don't know what ship they're in. Get into... Where am I currently? RAI. in a KIN into ONN. Okay. We'll dump off loot there. Get a high-sec buyback contract going. Crete, how much for public research data nodes can a man scan in a day, right? I swear to God, it's the 15th today. I've seen almost nothing but those, Crete. It's crazy. Damn, darkness. Gotcha, Holiday. We're heading to a station now to make a high-sec contract. A high-sec buyback contract, which reminds me to get the link up here. We don't need this. We don't need this. We don't need this. Go to here. Bunch of newts and local we don't care about. Get all these reduced. Delete these out as well. I think while I listen to Vinny's stream later, I'm going to load up Total War and check out the Chaos War factions and see if I can find one I like. Or find which one I prefer out of the three. I think I have a bruise on my left index finger. I don't know what the fuck happened to it. It's getting old. Oh, I'm in Caldaria High Sec. Can I not dock here? Am I going to find out the hard way? This is a Glinte character. Oh, fuck. How does this work, guys? How do I find a place I can fucking dock? I go back through Caldari space, I guess. All the redemptions. Alright, guys, if you've not been to the YouTube channel, go there now, click the subscribe button. Go to the newest video, hit the like button, and leave a comment. The more ridiculous the comment, the better. All those comments help with the visibility of the new videos. Oh, these are going to be easy. We're going to do all the shout out here for Wormhole PD. Let's get a set name from Dr. B. And then prep the raid. Vinegar, Douche, Chief of the Wormhole PD is live right now. I'm getting up and running here for the sound so I can hear it.
In your
Yep, he's live right now.
retirement funds. You're not fucking turning this.
What's he complaining about now? Let's grab those points. Thank you all very much for being here today. Hope you've enjoyed yourselves. We're doing a safe log off here. D-scan is clear. 3 herons in local. What is this crap?
Appreciate the amor. Morning, Brother Grim.
I'll see you guys in Vinny Chat in just a moment. Until next time, goodbye forever.
But we're sitting. We've been chilling this morning. Just chilling.